Oh no, what's going on? Today is nothing works like it's supposed to. Give me a second. Ah, okay. Hello? Okay, you can see the game. Okay. Hello everyone. Hello Painter. Hello Y. Hello Kitten Witake. Hello Kitten. Hello my kitten. How is everyone doing? Before, thank you. Before playing the game as usual, let's catch up a little bit. So, first of all, let me address why I'm so late. I mean, I'm often late, but today was more late than usual. So, I was outside, I was doing some banking stuff, I had to take care of some money, transfer some money and things. So, I went outside, also bought a new earphones because the ones I was using started breaking. I pretty much every year buy the same pair for like $12. They are good enough for me, but and they last like a year for me. But yeah, in with daily use pretty much. So yes, I was outside, so I came back a little bit before the stream, and I still had to do the thumbnail for the video for YouTube, and I had to write the recap of previous episodes. And then I went live, but instead of going live on this instance of the stream on YouTube, with where the title is Raging Loop, for some reason it went live on schedule. So I will have to go fix that later after the stream, because now there's a VOD of the schedule, because to provide a space for offline chat, and also to be schedule be pinned somewhere on YouTube. It's typical for VTubers to do it with a stream that just never goes live. So for some reason I went live and it went live from that stream, but I don't know why, because I'm sure I pasted all the information from this stream to the OBS. Also, in short, something trolled me, technology trolled me, and that's why it took a bit. Okay, and now, please, tell me how you are. Why are you in depression? And why did you painter want Taco Tuesday? Why is it like something crazy? Taco Tuesdays are crazy now? I don't think I ever had a taco because, well, here in the void, they don't really sell them. They are not popular in Poland too. You want to say great, but you don't do bad and sloppy reaction content as a VTuber. Oh, thank you. I did some reactions sometimes, but usually I don't feel like I can provide and too much to the commentaries. So sometimes I might react to something, but only really if I feel like I can provide something. So, but usually I don't, like, I'm watching a video and just trying to think on the spot to say anything, just to not to leave that air. You're getting executed tomorrow? No, you're not. Because the cult will protect you. I don't like that there's no music here. in the menu. Can we? Okay, there's some music here. Mm. Oh, oh fuck. Before we will again hold off with the game, we have to talk. Let me give me only a second to drink some coffee. Mm-mm. You're in the dungeon already? Yeah, okay, I see. Alright, alright. I hope you're going to be fine. I hope you can survive by yourself without the support of the cult. So, Painter, since you're here and also you're a little bit of a troublemaker, why? Let's talk about Sunday stream. Callbacky stuff. So I'm happy how it went, but I want to talk. I wrote on Discord, but I want to talk on stream about it as well, about roleplay and generally being all over the place in the chat. By the way, I noticed, guys, that you didn't kiss today as a greeting, so fix it right now. I feel like you guys were a bit role playing more with yourself than with me, which made it a bit too chaotic to read chat. So in future, if I'm doing a roleplay stream, roleplay a bit with me, like you roleplayed with what you had, but often I repeated myself, please calm down, please don't calm down or something, and there was no reaction from chat to that, like you were ignoring me. And also on that point, be tried not to be too hardcore with your roleplay, like hurting yourself was a bit much. I reacted to it in the moment, but I think I should have just ignored it. But yeah, heavy stuff like that have to be taken with, you know, care and with people that you know you can roleplay it with. Like, you know that they are fine with it. Public setting like chat is not really the place to do it. So I just wanted to let you guys know, you're not in trouble. I also failed to communicate well about the boundaries of roleplay and things like that, but I just wanted to talk about it a little bit. In general, like, summarizing it, let's try to be more on topic with our roleplay and don't get too edgy. I think I even missed that you burn yourself to a crisp. Okay. Saying that... Oh, hello Poppy. Good to see you. No, I'm concerned. No one kissed today in chat yet. So guys, start doing it now. Now I think you guys are being too careful. Okay. Now that has been addressed. Yesterday I went to tabletop RPG session, and we played for over an hour, and I brought out a cake and did a small birthday party for me. which was very nice. And I posted what I got as a gift on the Discord. It's tabletop RPG inspired by JRPGs, Fabula Ultima, and also Hanafuda, which is like a traditional Japanese card game I have not played yet. And speaking, because we're going to be playing Raging Kulop in a bit, and it's related, we played spy game where everyone got a location like from a movie, let's say a Jurassic Park, and one or more people were a spy that didn't know what location they were, and then we ask each other questions about this location, and the spy had to basically bullshit they were in and guess the location, and that's how they win. Or the other players have to guess who is the spy, and that was pretty cool. No, you're getting romantic. Romantic, not only passionate. So yeah. And I think this game is going to be a bit like this right now. Let's jump into it, shall we? I think enough talking. I wonder if you heard that. Um, this? Bone crunching?
はるちゃんがどっか行った？
So I wrote the recap, but I will a little bit summarize some things. So Haru-chan, that I will mention some things that were not mentioned in the recap. Haru-chan is the granddaughter of the chief of the village, and she seems not to like adults. And chief of the village got killed in the night by smashing his head. But the crime didn't look weird, like it wasn't a werewolf that did it. So we suspect that it was a person, and now Haru-chan is the prime suspect. We can guess the motive, but so far we don't know exactly. I'm guessing it might be a red herring that she did that, but for now she's the suspect. And also the delinquent kid, the son of the MILF, got killed by the werewolf, we're guessing, because his body was shredded in the field. And now Haru-chan is gone, went missing. Mm-mm.
Yes, yes.
Oh, thank you, Yaminoji. Welcome. Mm. Twitch viewers viewership weirdly updates. Like a moment ago there was no one, and now I see 4. But anyway, welcome YouTube chat, welcome Twitch chat. We can start. I yapped long enough. I yapped long enough, and now we're coming up with new topic. Yeah, Minecraft movie. I didn't had expectation because I forgot they were making it. But yeah, it's just kind of weird that they like Minecraft is all ages, but they are making it for toddlers. But while making it for toddlers, they are casting Jack Black. But Jack Black is not really that popular with kids. I mean, he's popular by everyone, but if they wanted to appeal to toddlers, they should cast like YouTubers or something. Good to hear. It's good to hear it, Painter. To block Steve. Yeah. Okay, let's continue the story because the game is long and we have much to go through. Shit, why was everyone in such a hurry to do the worst things possible? Chiemi Serizawa, Chikamochi Kamoshida, Takumi Muro, and I went out to search for Harumakishima. Kaori-san showed no signs of calming down, so Yasunaga-kun stayed with her. Kyonosuke refused to come, arguing that it could be bad if there wasn't enough manpower around the dining hall, and he wasn't wrong about that. It wasn't unlikely that some fur-covered murderer or Haru's-chan kidnapper was still around. To prevent any surprise attacks or accidents, we split into pairs. We were given a hoe and a sickle for self-defense. If we got a hammer and a sickle, that would be... I wanted to say something, but I got a brain lag. To form a sentence. To form a joke. We like hearing your random lore.
気をつけてね、二人とも。
What the fuck? Well, now from perspective of Chiemi?
やばいことになったら全力で叫べ。低く大きい声でな。
了解です。よろしくな、モッチー。
キリキリ働くぞ、ハッサン。
The skill would have made the search harder for him, so he changed into his scholar uniform. This wasn't cut out for the job either, but he had no other clothes, at least it was better than one-piece dress. He seemed to enjoy wearing girls' clothing, so changing into the uniform was probably his way of showing he was serious about this. He kept his easygoing tone of voice, but I felt like there was gravity in his eyes too. He might have been pretty shaken.
ハルちゃん。
はるちゃん。
We walk around Yosemizu, shouting until our throats become dry. We checked every bush, all the patches of tall grass, and behind every tree. We even searched the water around the paddy fields, but it didn't feel like we were any closer to finding her.
彼女はどうしたと思う？
わからん。自分のじっちゃんが死んでショックだったのかも。
Remember, guys, if you don't pay attention and you can't solve the mystery before the reveal, you're getting a timeout. And if you solve the mystery before the reveal, you're going to get elevated in the hierarchy of the church, of our religion.
いや、その前だ。朝から何かおかしかったろ。
そうだっけ？
彼女、ちょっと潔癖症なところがある？
潔癖？
汚いものとか行為とか、そういうのを嫌う感じ。最初に会った時からそんな感じはあったかと思うんだけど。
というか、休みずで一番怖がりなんだよね、はるちゃん。
Scaredical, huh?
昔話の汚れとか、昔からすごく怖がってたし、ある意味、汚れるのを嫌がってたのかも。
Now, this is bad if she went into the fog, because in the ending, the bad ending we got, while going into the fog, we just got eternally lost in there.
なるほど。
Still based on superstition, that made sense, but why had it suddenly gotten worse? What happened last night?
だからハルちゃんが狼でも誰も殺したりできないと思うんだな。
君はそう考えてるのか？
ハルちゃんが狼かどうかは別として、もし狼でも無理だろうって言っておる。
慎重だな。君らしくもない。
僕自身のことじゃないからね。
It's how very appropriate that you're talking about wolves, guys.
君とまで腹芸をやりたいわけじゃないんだ。はるちゃんについて何か考えがあるなら言ってくれないか？
何を疑ってるのか僕には分からんけど、僕ん中でははるちゃんはやっすんと同じかそれ以上に大事なもので、それ以外何にも大事じゃないんだよね。だからとっとと探そうよ。
正論だ。
But no matter how hard we search, we saw no sign of Cell. Okay, actually give me a second because I need some support for the back. I will get myself a pillow. I'm back. Do you guys write those stories down somewhere? Keep it in mind, write it down. So I have something to read on Friday. Okay. She could have been hiding somewhere, or maybe she's collapsed. But I was beginning to entertain another idea.
彼女が休みずを出た可能性は？
Ask, knowing everyone would deny that idea.
相当考えにくいけど、
霧の休みずは黄泉の国とつながってんだってばあちゃんは言ってる。だから出ようとしてもあっちに迷い込
Sorry.
むだけだと。
まああと単純に危ないよね、山の中は。
その心情は承知した上で聞きますが、それでもあえて彼女が村を逃げ出したとした場合、彼女にどんな心境の変化があったと考えられる？
Everyone fell silent. They couldn't even imagine it. It was like their brains had stopped working. If she had actually wandered out into the danger, then we'd wasted too much time searching for her in the village. I had to hurry, so I didn't hesitate to use some big assumptions that bordered on chicanery. What is this word? Chicanery.
彼女にとってこの村が、あるいは人が、もはや信頼できる場でないとすれば、
どういうこった？
深夜あるいは早朝に彼女は何かを目撃したのかもしれません。あるいは何らかの証拠に気づいたのかも。自分のよく知る人物が狼になって人を平然と殺した、その事実を確信できるような何かにね。
Everyone gasped.
彼女は若いし不安定なところもある。休みずは狭い社会だから、心の拠り所が失われれば居場所がないように感じられてもおかしくないし、苛烈な性格であるハルちゃんなら一年発起して脱出を試みるなんてことも考えられるんじゃないか。
説得力あるな。
しかしならどうする？諦めろっつうのか。
That was the thought of someone from Yasumizu.
僕は汚れてもいいからハルちゃんを探しに行く。
And that was the thought of someone from Yasumizu who had a few screws loose.
そんなわけで外出に抵抗感のないよそ者である僕も行きます。
だからそれ止めるって言ったよね。
大丈夫。ヤバそうだったらすぐ引き返す。あるとすればサラナガ方面のはずないから通学路側を探すことにする。それに大人が子供を見捨てるわけにはいかんでしょというやつで。
ハッサン。
Hassan!
反論しようがないよ、そんなの。
もちろん彼女がまだ休みずにいる可能性は十分ある。二人は引き続き集落内を探していただけますか？
任せてくれ。
危なかったら絶対逃げてよ。
ハッサン、さっき言ってた話さ。
どれ？
ハルちゃんが何かを見たから誰も信じなくなって逃げたって話。
Mm-hmm.
それ
多分本当じゃないよね。
さあ、僕はあくまで可能性として言ったに過ぎないが、本当かもしれないとは思ってるよ。
例えば僕やヤッスンが牙とか生やしてうろついてるのを見たとか。
まあそれも可能性だね。
なんていうかそうじゃない気がする。
ただの勘かい。
そう、ただの勘だけど、それで言えば
Intuition is important. What are the bad news, Gaming Master? Welcome. What are the bad news? Share them with us.
この読み意味の宴ってさ、そういう方法で狼を見つけらんないようにできてる気がする。
Oh, that's probably kinda true.
夜出歩けないから目撃ができない。一箇所に固まって相互監視もできない。警察を呼べないから科学捜査も無理。
Yeah, good point.
おまけに全部霧の中で何が何だかわからないうちにことが進んでいく。
Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Master. I'm not sure why are you telling that us, and I'm pretty sure it's your first time here, or at least you're not frequent, so I don't think if my stream is necessarily the place to talk about that stuff. Okay. And since everything is covered in mist, things can happen without any realizing. Yeah, that's a good point from the game. That everything is designed to kinda kill us. By the way, Painter, it's kinda funny that you mentioned that I'm not doing React content. While playing this game is kinda React content because I don't have much to say. I don't have much to say for a large chunk. I'm just listening to them talk, waiting for something I can talk about. Mm. By the way, a bit off topic, but if we want to donate, to give more subs or give more bits on Twitch, it's probably best to do it today or tomorrow, because on the 12th I'm going to get the paycheck from Twitch. So if you want me to get bigger paycheck, it's better to do it before that moment. If you planned on giving some. I'm not trying to pressure you guys, I'm just saying that if you planned on giving me more money, it's probably best to do it in the 2 coming days. Mhm.
だから、そういう証拠とかじゃ、狼を見つけられない。
Always when we start the game, it gets me a bit time before we go a few sentences without interruption. But once we start going, it's going a lot more, but it's hard to focus on it at the beginning of the stream. But I am really interested in the story now, because last stream people started dying, and now there's a mystery. How could the players send people to be hanged without the slightest bit of material evidence? If you ignore the weird garden powers, it was all quibbles, agitation, sophistry, emotional arguments, connections, popularity. Basically the power of communication.
よくわからんけど、そんな感じでちゃんとできてるんじゃない？
Nothing was certain. They were put in a dangerous argument, with their only weapon being their eloquence. It was a feast of doubting, hurting, and eventually killing one another. If there were such malice behind this, then Chikamochi Kamoshida had a point.
もしや君は、探偵タイプなんじゃないの？
え？いやー、それは休んだな。もしかしたら、やつはもういろいろわかってるかもしれないぞ。
I'd have to talk to him then. We arrived at the mountain pass separating Yasumizu from the rest of the world. The large stones at the sides were like torii, without a top. They might have had a religious significance.
別に、ここから一歩でも出たらアウトなんてルールはないよね。
宴から逃げちゃダメだっていうのはあるけどね。
We were going out to find Haruchan, so we were good. Ignoring the fact that Haruchan was breaking the law, we passed between the stones. But we soon had to stop. The path was blocked by a landslide. According to Mochi, despite being pretty rocky, the ground in this area was strangely fragile, so landslides weren't that uncommon. There had been some pretty bad rain 3 nights ago, hadn't there? If that was related to the mist's appearance, it wasn't unlikely that we'd get both the mist and this landslide at the same time. Despite that, this felt just a bit too convenient. I had to consider the possibility that the people in the settlement above blocked the road to keep the Yamobito from getting through.
ハッサン。
これは。
There was something way more important. We found footprints in the still damp mud. It was proof that she'd passed through here. They disappeared into a small cliff that only reached up to my shoulders. She had to have climbed up and disappeared into the forest.
急ごう。
だな。
Hmm. I will rate why your lore as 40%, which may seem harsh, but that's because with the lore that you at least told us so far, there's nothing crazy that you said. It's good. It's fine. It's alright. Maybe 40% is a bit harsh, but maybe I just don't know the details, that make it more interesting. But the details that you provided for me are pretty basic. It all comes to raise the percentage. Uh, it all comes to the details and mostly to the execution of this story. Like, sure, I can, you can summarize a masterpiece in bullet points, but that itself would not be that interesting. It's always up to the execution. Lore, like bullet points, can only give you a hook, but if hook doesn't get a follow-up, it's not that interesting. Hey, I'm not a hater, I'm just being honest. There was just not much in this short description. Like, it's a fine, but as I'm saying, always up to execution. Nothing about your description hooked me that much. So, yeah, I'm sure there is. Why? I'm just telling you, I'm rating what you provided. Okay, back to the game. I hate it. I I hate interrupting the game. I hope if there are any VOD watchers, you just skip my yapping. Okay, let's go. No. Yeah, I understand. You can do it on the Discord. You can always give the lore more detailed on the Discord. The writing, probably. Because it's not as much world building as a story building, from what you described. The term virgin forest was used to describe forests that were still untouched by mankind, letting nature have complete control over it. Many of the cedars here looked imported, so that term probably didn't apply to this one. However, it was intended to whatsoever, so the word was natural or undeveloped definitely worked. There were many fern saplings on the surface, a canopy of leaves above, and a thick mist all around. It certainly didn't feel like a place humans were welcome. For better or worse, the new ferns seemed slightly cramped, indicating someone had passed through
こっち
recently.
だ
I'm trying. My thoughts are a bit scattered, and it's hard to focus right now on the story here. Da Vinci put out a finished art. If you want to be more accurate, if that's as I'm looking at a very basic sketch of Da Vinci's painting, and I'm judging the sketch, like, why didn't provide the Da Vinci painting in the chat? Provided very basic sketch. Okay. Focus on the story.
気をつけなよ。彼女が迷った道でもある。
はるちゃーん
なあ、大声出して大丈夫か？
山の基本獣は声で逃げる
Oh yeah, I'd almost forgotten about the very real threat of wild animals. I realized I'd lost myself in the mood and became kinda embarrassed.
はるちゃん。
返事して
Shouting over and over, we kept moving forward. She tried to follow the path, but all the cliffs and boulders in the way made her stay away from it. 10 minutes later, we'd lost all sense of direction. Yeah, this place really was dangerous. Could we really find her? And even if we did, wouldn't it be too late? I was reminded of Yoshitsugu Oribe and his cruel fate. We're about to lose yet another life. As my thoughts turned to that very real possibility. Oh no, she's crying. Heard some weak
は
weeping.
るちゃん
もっち来ないで
無事なのか？
お願い追ってこないで
I had a bad feeling about this. Something really bad might have happened to her.
待ってて
あ、おい。
Chikamochi went after the voice with no hesitation. His body was quickly buried under all the plants and mist.
ハッサン手を貸して
His lack of hesitation felt dangerous in some way. Was I just imagining it? Imagining it. Anyway, I went after him and quickly caught on.
痛いよ
Haru Makishima was buried under all the greenery.
足だね
Why didn't she want us to come? I walked up and man, this was pretty bad. Her leg was all covered in blood. Her shoe and foot were pierced by a sapling that was broken right at the bottom. Ugh. Ay, 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 ay.
こいつを踏み抜いたのか。枝を折れるか。
無理め抜くしかない
傷が開くぞ。
血止め草と毒ダミが生えてるあれで傷塞ごう
そんなことができるのか。
のさとは薬作ってた家だかんね
Yes, I heard of that, but I had no choice but to believe him. She resisted verbally, but she was too tired and weakened to do it physically. I picked her up, doing my best to ignore her wailing because of the pain, and pulled her away from the branch. By the way, why I'm reading what you're writing, but I would rather right now focus on the story for a bit, so I'm not going to comment on it. But I'm reading it. Don't worry. Kamochi quickly took care of her wound and used a handkerchief to stop the bleeding.
戻ろうハッサン担げる
もちろん。君が追わなくてもいいのか。
なんだかな単に体格の問題さ
I thought of saying that Haru-chan would have preferred him, but she was very conscious thanks to the pain. We didn't have time to waste on sentimentality.
先導は頼む。ミイラ取りがミイラだけは勘弁な。
戻るだけなら余裕ただやっぱり山を抜けるのは無謀っぽい
Agreed.
はるちゃんよかった無事だったんだ
あんま無事じゃない匠にタイバー呼んで傷の手当てしなきゃ
わかった。
Our return caused quite a commotion, and by the time things had begun to calm down, it was way past noon. Harumaki Mishima's escape attempt distracted everyone, but none of the problems were actually solved. Kenzo Makishimashi was killed by the wolves, while Yoshitsugu Oriba was taken by the corruption. Yoshitsugu Kon's death was especially problematic. Each meaningless death was yet another obstacle against resolving the feast. And if they picked and hung someone during the day, it wouldn't guarantee that there'd be one less wolf. It was way more likely that they'd get rid of an innocent. Even worse, the wolves in the group would most likely try to leverage the hangings in their favor. They'd claim to be innocent while casting doubt and blame on the other survivors. To win, the humans need to do their best to see through such trickery and identify the wolves, possibly even making them confess. That's how I saw it anyway, and I was the one with the least info here. With that in mind, all humans who died by breaking the rules were actually doing the wolves a favor. If she actually disappeared, I'd have said the same about Haru Makishima, assuming she was human anyway. Perhaps someone encouraged them to break the rules? If that was the case, the wolves were ruthless, knew the rules well, and were steadily advancing towards a complete victory where all humans lay dead.
集落の有力者、あるいは今後のゲーム展開を左右するような優秀なプレイヤー。
Yeah, that'd be someone influential or player who's invalid to the humans.
肝臓じいちゃん、あ
Yes.
るいはヤスくん。
So Yasukuni is probably the next victim. And just as with Field yesterday, wolves had silenced one of the most important people in the feast. I actually think that was the human. It was hard to believe they'd chosen him just because they were scammed or because they didn't like him. The situation was really bad. Another thing to note was that Yashutsuki Oribe's death greatly affected Kaori-san, who was responsible for everyone's meals. That was a major problem. Yeah, that's a good point.
皆さん、お疲れ様で、
Oh nie, oh, the MILF is sad. She lost her kid, look at her, this is heartbreaking. When she tried to give us tea once we returned from the search, her face was pale, and she was shaking like she was having a seizure. Despite her attempt to carry out as a normal, her composure was in pieces. It was so painful I could barely watch. Takumi-san should have been supporting her, but he was just gloomingly hanging his head. In the end, Jamie had to lead Kaori-san back to her room and stay at her side. I could only hope that was enough to calm her down. However, it was nearly time to do the inevitable.
今日の宴をやると言ったかと思うが、そろそろ始めるべきではないかね。
Kiyosuke, she addressed the down, heard as people gathered in the dining hall.
まだ始められそうな感じじゃねえだろ。
そのまま今日が終わりそうではないかね。狼各位が本気で我々を全滅させる気らしい。これ以上指を加えて待っていれば、連中の思う壺となる。何が何でも、今日はくくるものを選ばねばならん。違うかね、ムロ。
わかったよ。安永、上の連中にまず声かけてみてくれ。
That was where Thea-san looked after Haru-chan and Jamie looked after Kaori-san.
僕行く。
いいよモッチー。
いいからさ。
Chikamochi winked at me for some
時
reason.
間かかるかもよ。
ああ、ぼちぼちでいい。全員出なきゃまずいしな。
Hello, Tony the Tanuki. Sheep time indeed. Although, not literal sheep.
用意します。
よろしくお願いしますよ。
Speaking of sheep, I did not see Articus today yet.
安永くん、
That was my chance.
ちょっといいかい？
なんでしょ
弟さんのこと、残念だったね。
う。はい。そう言ってもらえて、あいつも少しは救われると思います。
随分と大人びた言い方をするんだね。
もうちょっと素朴な方が良かったですかね。
This boy was already pretty mature.
兄弟の仲はあまり良くなかった？
いえ、そんなことは。最近ちょっとすれ違い気味だっただけで。本当はあいつ、いいやつですから。
それは、僕もそう思うよ。心からグレてる子じゃなかったろうし、お母さんとの仲も？
ええ。悪い言葉を使ったりもしてましたが、義継は母のことが好きでしたし、母も多分、僕よりは義継のこと。
That's a sad thing to hear someone say.
ああ、いや、そんなことを聞きたいんじゃなかったんだ。ごめんごめん。
All human relations were complicated. Prying too deeply wasn't a good idea.
すみません。何を答えましょうか。
いくつかあるんだけど、主に伝説上のことだよ。
それならタイさんの方が。
もうちょっと理屈のわかる人に聞きたいところなんだ。
Okay, let's take a break. A very short one. I just want to catch up with chat. Welcome, Tony, again. Good to see you here. Let me read what you guys. Twitch chat is staying silent today. I see they are on a strike, I guess. I'm catching up with the werewolf man, werewolf man lore. That's all confusing me already. The lore. I'm kinda confused by lore. So here's my idea. I think it would be cool if you guys. Hello, Thomas. Why are you bringing this cover? This topic up? I will time you out, not ban. Just 5-minute timeout to bonk you. Articus! Finally. Welcome. So, here's my idea, guys. Hello. I think it would be cool if you put your lore to writing, so it's easier to understand because it's hard to follow it when you write it in chat. And I think it would make for an interesting stream to just review it live. Is everyone here writing some kind of fiction or lore? I think yes, right? So I think, at least in the YouTube chats, the main trio, you guys have each some kind of lore of your own, some kind of, you know, story that you want to tell. I'm sure it's less confusing, but when it's in YouTube chat and you tackle topic all over the place, you know, there's no good structure to read about this lore, you know, it's not very well structured. Structure is very important. But yeah. What do you guys think about it? Because I'm saying something and you guys don't respond to it, so I think I have to straight up just ask, what do you think about this idea? Who's the goober of them all? You are. Hello, painter Articus. Why? I don't know if you guys hear my questions. I'm just are choosing to ignore it, or do you have the stream muted? I'm asking a question and you're coming up with Skibidi. We're going to continue the novel after I get the answer. Of course, you didn't hear. I repeated a few times, you know. Oh my god, wait a second. I froze. Okay. This is a bit discouraging, I will be honest. Because it happens pretty often. I ask a question a few times, several times, and no one answers. It makes me feel like no one listens to me when I stream. I asked because all three of you, and possibly more of people that are watching my streams, all have your own stories and lore and world building projects. So I'm asking, short attention span doesn't explain this. Why? I'm asking if it sounds like a good idea to you. If you put it to writing, like made a document summarizing it in some way, and I would do a review stream live, and we would have fun together, just talking about you guys' lore. It might depend on your depression. No, no, no. It's an order from your cold reader. It's not. It might depend. So let's say that if you want your lore to be reviewed on the stream, on the stream in the future, sometime in the future, just put it in the writing. The best way to do it is to write a Google Docs document. Write down your lore, your story, the summary at least of it, and just put it in the writing or world building channel when you're ready. And once there's enough of it, like at least a few, I'm going to do a stream about reviewing it. I mean, do you want your life story to be reviewed on Stream Painter? Cultural, so persona, so I mean, lore from your fictional story. I mean, Painter. I don't know if you guys trying or what. Articles. When it comes to the cult lore, I would prefer it to be built organically on stream. Once we get a lot more lore, this way we can then do a stream where we polish it. I sorry for I have to go on a rant, and I'm sorry for people that wanted or are interested in the Raging Club because this stream is chaotic. I feel kinda disconnected from chat often because like I said, I often ask questions and there's no answers, or I'm talking about something, but and you guys answer, but answer not to my question. I'm just confused a lot about what's going on in YouTube chat. If you don't understand what I'm saying, just tell me if maybe I'm not clear, or maybe too quiet. Okay, let's continue. I feel confused today. My brain is confused. No one is telling you to tell your life story. Why are you assuming that? Right. Um, Thank you, Sky, for the follow. For some reason, I didn't get the alert for it. Hmm. I see you, Sky. Thank you for on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why I didn't get the alert. Ah, I think I know. Okay, I think we should get that now. You didn't hear anything. Ah, I'm going crazy. Thank you, Skylar. I appreciate you for supporting me on both platforms. And hello, Tiny Hosty. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but thank you. Welcome, Hosty, to the stream. Okay, I have to reset myself. This stream is a mess. I do frequent breaks from playing the game, which is not good for the pacing. I don't understand chat today. I have trouble communicating with chat. My thoughts are scattered all over the place. Oh, why did you came out with this information? Well, everyone is crazy. I'm crazy. I mean, it's fine that you're autistic. I just don't know why you came out with such a heavy topic. I don't know what's going on today. Am I going crazy? Chat is going crazy. What's going on today? I have a weird mood today as well. Oh my god. It's fine, Skylar. You're fine. I'm just confused about everything that's going on today. Okay, let's just play the game, shall we? Shall we just play the game? I need the opinion of someone rational. Okay, we were about to talk with Yasukun here.
一つ目、狼はどうして人を殺すんだと思う？
それはかつて人間に騙されて殺された恨みで
Let me only fix this. Wait.
言い直そう。狼役の人間はどうして、かつての仲間や家族を、ためらいなく殺せるんだと思う？
え？ああ。もしかして、僕やハルちゃんを疑って。
ああ、いや、ごめん、そうじゃない。
Hmm.
一般論で考えてみて。じゃあ君が、はい、あんたは狼ですって言われて、それじゃあ仕方ないって殺人ができる？
できるわけないでしょ。
We have to. Yasunaga is smart. Let's think about him, about possibility of him being the wolf. Uh, that's fine, Skylar, but you don't have to say that to people. Yeah, you're just meeting. Just you know, it's not really a thing you have to say, especially through the internet. Like you just said hello. No need to say all that stuff. It's a bit. It puts me in an awkward position. Let's just say that. And again, it's fine. You're not in trouble. I can take it. I'm awkward as well. I just want to help you out. To know this stuff. Okay. Mhm. Yeah, let's think about Yasunaga. That's my fart. Yasunaga being a wolf, possibly. So, he's smart. What did he do? He would be able to play us if he was the wolf and kill a lot of people. What he did so far, he suggested for Snake to protect the most suspicious person, which was that rich guy. I forget the name right now. Which actually made all the other more important players be vulnerable. So he's not off my list yet.
そう。できるわけない。
He's actually pretty suspicious.
できる人間もいるだろうが、良識や恐怖からできない人間の方が多いんじゃないか？特にモッチーなんかを見てると思う。ここの人たちは特定の概念的存在に恐怖を持ってるが、それは絶対じゃない。自分の好きな人を守るためには、汚れや狼に立ち向かうことだってできるはずなんだ。
それは、モッチーが特別なんですよ。あいつ、天才だから。
天才？
ええ。普通のやつにできない予想や決断を平然とやってのけますし、本当に大事なもの以外は全部捨てられるんです。
Sounds kind of like a sociopath.
他の人はあいつがおかしいんだって言いますけど、僕はあいつのこと、天才だと思ってます。
なるほど。それには同感かも。ただ、僕が言いたいのは、君たちが汚れという魔法の一言だけで殺人者になるような人間じゃないってこと。もちろん、やらなきゃ汚れだ。最終的にやっちゃう人もいるだろう。ためらいつつ、遠慮がちにさ。ところが今回狼は、何の躊躇もなくやってる。
どこに話を着地させたいのかわかんないんですが、狼の性格や素質によるんじゃないですか。もともと人を殺すことに抵抗のない人なら、やってのけるんじゃ。
狼は2匹いるんだよね。
ええ、そのようですね。
なるほど。じゃあ聞くが、 この小さな安水という集落で2人以上の殺人者の素質十分な奴がいたか？
Trying to focus on the game scholar, so I will answer in a bit.
集団の中にサイコが1人いるってより、サイコが2人いる方が確率的にかなり低いだろう。
That's a reasonable assumption, but you have to, Haruaki, take into consideration that it's a village of outcasts. So, a village of outcasts have higher probability of having people that are out of the ordinary.
それよりは、複数の真っ当な人間を無作為に集めて、全員一致した殺人者に仕立て上げる方法があると考えるべきだ。そうでもなきゃ、こんな残酷なことが行われているのに、仲間割れが起きない説明がつかない。
そう言われると、学校の先生の受け売りですけど、思想を与えればいいんじゃないですか？要は、自分たちのしていることが正しいと思えればいいんじゃないかって。
狼の行為が正しいと。なるほど。それはとても面白い考え方だ。市民に戦争させる常套手段ってわけだ。
Yeah.
ええ。そういう話の時に習いました。でも、不妻子さんの考え、ちょっと偏りすぎじゃないですか？
というと？
Yeah.
例えば、この集落の女の人は大体奥ゆかしいし、決断は男任せのことが多いです。はるちゃんでさえそんなです。
Traditional village. Heaven for people that are looking for a trad wife.
だから、狼が男女の二人で、男が主導して殺し、女は完全に言いなり、ってパターンもありえます。それにそもそも、今回たまたま迷いのない殺人があっただけで、いつもは多少の仲間割れはあったかもしれない。
そりゃそうだ。ただ、この読み意味の宴が大昔から廃れずに残ってるのには、何か秘密がありそうでさ。絶対確実に殺させる仕組みがないといけないんじゃないかってね。その点、君の意見は面白い。
面白いって言い方はないでしょう。こんな時に。
これはごめん。不謹慎だったね。じゃあ、もう一つだけ聞かせて。
Okay, Painter.
いいですけど。
And to answer you, Skylar, I'm from another world, currently residing in the void, but you can assume that I'm from Poland, just to simplify things. Okay, let's just say that.
さっき僕は、あえて不思議なことが起きてない想定で喋ったけど、君自身は不思議なことが起きてると思う？
考えたくないんですけど、起きてると思います。
What did he say? No, not chart, log. Do you think there's something mysterious going on? I don't want to believe it, but I think there is. I mean, there are werewolves. What is this question?
それはどうして？神様や化け物を見たことがあるとか？
いいえ、言いづらいんですけど、こんな偏僻なところに部外者が4人もいるタイミングで霧が出たところから、大きな意志みたいなものを感じますよね。どう考えても人為的にこんな霧を作り出せるなんて思えない。
Yeah, it couldn't be produced by humans for sure.
人を殺せるのだって普通に考えたら奇妙ですし、それに実際に僕らのうちの誰かが人を殺してるなら態度がおかしくなったり何か証拠を残したりするはず。その辺が説明がつかない以上不思議だって思います。
そっか。なるほどね。わかった。変なことを聞いて悪かった。ちなみに君は誰が狼だと思う？
不妻子春明さん。
Oh. Accuse me of with a stern voice.
悪いけど、それは宴ですべき話ですよ。あなたにはそれを聞く資格はないはずです。
I thought he's accusing me because, by the way, who do you think are the wolves? And he just says other name, but he was, I think, just interrupting that. Or perhaps foreshadowing?
「これは失敬」
ちゃんと聞いてください。僕らは宴で、意見の出し合いで一人生贄を選ばなきゃならないんです。誰が怪しいって提案することは必要だけど、大きな危険も伴います。後でその発言を捕まえられて、それが決定打で殺されてしまうことがあり得る程度には。
What's going on today with my face? Oh no, you got distracted by VTuber boobs. Should I? Okay. I need to fight off VTuber boobs. Here are my low quality feet. I improved my feet, you know, You don't like feet? Oh my god. I tried to improve and how much polygons my feet have, and I did, but I think I forgot to put it here. Import it into this program. You're not a fin enjoyer? Who's no one here likes feet? You didn't expect to see feet here today? Well, welcome, and that's just what we do to here sometimes. Okay. I have to bonk all of you. Sorry. I wanted to also bonk Articus, but I realized that the messages get deleted, which I don't like, so. Okay. Let's continue. But welcome, Dash Dash.
そういうことを聞かれたら、僕は誰かが悪意を持って負債資産を操ってると思ってしまいます。勘弁してくださいよ。
ごもっともだ。心から謝るよ。
いえ、ただ、僕はあなたのことを盲目的に不吉だとかは思ってませんけど、あなたが何かに関わってる疑いは捨ててませんよ。もし、義継の死にあなたが関わってるようなことがあれば、僕は
どうする？
He glared at me.
僕は兄として仇を討たなきゃならない。
そうか。まあ当然だね。極力疑われないように今日も檻に入れてもらうとしよ
う。いえ、それはやめた方がいいです。
Hello JC, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing alright. I'm just focusing a bit on the story right now, so I won't be reading chat as well, but I'm sure the chat will entertain you.
どうして？
今日は長引くかもしれない。そうなると夕方です。時間切れになるかもしれない。寮の部屋に入って外からつっかい棒をしてもらうのがいいと思います。
なるほど。そりゃいい考えだ。
I think we should participate in the feast as well. I mean, they were already involved. This boy was really smart. If Takumi Moro, she was a side foreman type, he was the manager type. I could see a talent for using people.
僕からも一つだけ質問いいですか？
ああ、もちろん。
知恵姉のこと好きなんですか？
Whoa.
政治的にはそうでもないよと言うべきなのかもしれないが、そうだね。好感は持ってるね。
そうですか。
まあ彼女はオープンな人柄っぽいから言えば付き合ってくれるかもしれないな。それはきっと僕に限らず。
He just called her a slut.
やだな。何か気を回してます。モッチーが何か吹き込んだんじゃないかと思ってたんです。僕は別にそんなじゃないです。僕が知恵姉に憧れてたのは昔の話です。近所でたった一人の年上のお姉さんに憧れてた。それだけですよ。ジメジメガチガチな場所で知恵姉は自由奔放だったから。モッチーと同じくらいすごい人です。
Okay, so this guy has a lot of insecurities, comparing himself to other people.
昔はやんちゃだったって？
ええ。まあ人を殺しかけたりとか。
Jesus.
ちょっと待って。
まあ事故でですけどね。ただオープンってちょっと意外です。知恵姉は結構人見知りですよ。
そうかな。
あるいは大学の3年間でだいぶ変わっちゃったのかもしれないですけどね。だから僕はもういいんです。
なんだか君の方が変に気を回してないか？あんまり健全じゃないぞ。そういうのは。
Bros being bros. No, no, you take the girl. No, 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 no. I think she likes you more. No, no, no. I saw like how she looked at you. You take her. No, bro. You take her. No, no, bro. You take her. Let's just kiss, alright.
別に彼女が好きならそれでもいいのに。
今はどうにしたってそんな気分じゃないですね。
ごもっとも。
That was it, huh? Eventually everyone gathered and went to the hall. Just as I was told, I asked for them to lock me in my room. After getting everyone, including Takumi-san and Ten-san, to understand, Yasunaga-kan, Chiemi and I went to the dorm.
知恵姉、窓から枝に飛べる？
こりゃ無理でしょう。飛び降りたとしても戻れないし。
The two verified how secure a place this was to lock me up in. If they were the wolves, it'd be impossible to outwit them. Humans stood no chance.
そんなわけで閉じ込めちゃうよ。間に合ったら開きに来るけど、最悪明日の朝までこのままだから。
わかった。仕方ないさ。かなりきついだろうけど、無事な進行を祈ってるよ。
どうも。悪いね。こんな腐った村を心配してもらっちゃって。
So we're really not participating this time in the trial. Why did we investigate all those crime scenes? Not to use the information we have.
僕は君を心配してるんだけどね。
わーお、嬉しい。じゃあちえみさん頑張ってきますわ。
Ah, okay, okay. Painter. I mean, if you don't... I don't know, I will wait until Painter returns so I can ask him a question.
いいですか。それじゃあ閉めますね。
ああ、君も気をつけてな、安永くん。お母さんにはもう君しかいないんだから。
ええ、その通りですね。
And so the door was closed. I could hear them set up the stick. So far the only ones I talked to face were Chiemi, Takumi-san, Mochi and Yasunaga-kun. Just 4. The ones I hadn't talked to were Te, Yamawaki, Rikako Uematsu, Meiko, Kaori, Oribe, Haru Makishima, Hyonosuke Nasato, the old wolf guy, Hall 7. I had no idea if there were significance in that. Wanted to know what kind of people they all were. 4 people had already died, and if you ignored me, there were 11 left. Once the snake revealed what Kiyonosuke was, he and the snake, Takumi-san, would be the only ones with confirmed roles. The other 9 would be suspects. When once one hanged, there'd be 8. And when one died in the night, there'd be 7, which was still quite a lot. They had to hurry before it was too late. The humans had to act now.
こんにちは。
うわ、なんだ。
They're supposed to fix the door, supposedly opened up. It was Chiemi.
忘れてたけど、今日のご飯渡せないかもだから、最悪これでしのいで。
She threw me a Lego food box, the kind you could find in any convenience store.
毎日本当にありがと
I'm concerned that you're getting distracted by VTuber boobs. Seems like your faith in our religion is not strong enough, Painter. But Painter, if you think that Twitch chat is too quiet, you just, I would appreciate if you, when you're in Twitch chat, you can just chat. You can comment on the game, you can ask questions, you can even talk with YouTube chat from Twitch chat. And if the Twitch chat is more lively, I'm sure more people would talk more often. Hello, Elijah. Elijah, that's how I say your name, I hope. Where Miku? I'm Miku?
「気にしないで。
う。代わりと言ってはなんだけど、
なんだろ
猿のカゴ車は2人とも名乗り出させた方がいい。
う。なんで？
考えればわかるはずだ。手を打たなければ先がないことも。
知恵ね、何やってるの？
時間がない。行って。
わかった。
She closed the door and put the stick back. Yeah, I thought that too. If you know who are the monkeys, that eliminates more suspects. We're gonna go back and forth, Painter. I'm not a big fan of Miku's design, the original Miku's design. Alright, what next?
はるちゃん、傷は大丈夫？
平気だけど。
今聞くのもあれだけど、一体何があったの？
結構危なかったよ。
知らない。もう始まるわよ。
全員に杯が回った。読み意味の宴の始まりよ。
There's a lot less people. I mean not a lot less, but you can see the difference. I don't really like Vocaloid singing. I like when people do covers of the Vocaloid song, but it's not for my ears personally. Not most of them. Some of them are fine, but most of them are not that. I'm not a big fan. I see why. So, let me think about it. Takumi revealed himself a snake and he investigated this rich guy. If because snake can check in the night, he can write down a name, put it below his pillow, and in the morning he will find the answer if that person is the wolf. So snake can check if someone is the wolf in the night while they sleep. But what if Takumi and the rich guy are the wolves? Then they can corroborate that, okay, I will tell that I'm the snake and I will investigate you, giving you alibi and assurance that, you know. Now, but then a real snake could come forward and say, no, I'm the real snake, they are the wolf, but that would just create conflict and confusion that the wolves would be able to use anyway, so it's interesting. Hippo from Madagascar. Aishta is good, yeah. What is that? I'm not going to read that word because maybe it's a slur. Okay, let's see what's going on.
早速だけど、匠に昨日の蛇の神託ってのはあったの？
ああ、あった。
どうだった？
キヨは人だった。
Yeah, but if he's really a wolf, that could be a lie.
当然、私は狼などではない。これでムロと私の2人が容疑から外れたというわけだね。
そういうことになりますね。
では早速、決めねばならんことをまとめよう。昨晩気の毒なことになった牧島勘三氏の方針を続けるなら。
あれ、なんでおっちゃんが仕切んの？
別に年長者ということで山脇さんが進めるのでも構わんよ。
I'm kinda annoyed that we're not here to, you know, participate in the discussion. We have all those clothes. What are we going to do with them? I think first time around we're not going to participate. We're going to, I think, participate on repeat playthroughs.
あたしはそんなん苦手じゃが。
であれば、狼ではないと同意を得た私かムロが仕切るのが年功序列からしても自然ではないかね。
匠におっちゃん鬱陶しいから匠にが仕切ってよ。
いや、キヨ、頼む。
ご老人が亡くなられたショックもあろう。無理はする必要ない。できる限りのことはやらせていただこう。ムロは織部夫人を気遣って差し上げろ。
I see why, I see why.
あの子が
香織さん。
さて、早速提案だがね。今日は必ず一人選んでくくることとしないか。
ちょっとそれは乱暴じゃないです？
いや、それは必要だよ、知恵ね。そうでないと何日か後に確実に狼は最後の一人を殺しきる。
Okay. Quick recap. Guys, pay attention. Why? Question to you. It's a wood thing with wheels that a horse move around, but in Romanian. I know what you're talking about. Why? Question to you. Who died? By questioning chat, we're also reminding ourselves of all the information. It was question to why, Articus. Sit down. Okay, good, you read the recap. Where did we found the girl? Articus. It's not in the recap because we found her this stream. I love tormenting you with questions. In the meantime, Painter, question to you. Who are the monkeys? It was when you were already here, Articus. No excuses. You were here. You were chatting in chat when that happened. No. What? No, I'm not asking what monkeys are doing. Who are the monkeys? And monkeys are not protecting. You got that wrong. It's the spider. Wrong. We don't know who are the monkeys. Convenience store thing was over a week ago, Articus. I think 2 weeks ago by now. Why? One more question. How did the old guy die? Alright, you got that right. Articus. Easy question. Who is into Chiemi? Or was in the past into Chiemi? This girl over here, the main girl. Who is into her aside from the main character? Again, I'm with excuses. You were here when that happened. It happened a minute ago, a few minutes ago. I made a whole bit about it. You should know that. Articus, you're failing my classes and I'm concerned about that. Painter might not be reading the chat right now. No, he's here. I'm disappointed in your articles. I'm just worried that you won't go to the another class. I said aside from the protagonist. I'm sad. I'm saddened. Okay, let's continue.
そういうことだ。宴には非常さも必要となる。間違っていませんな、山脇さん。
そうですね。読み人は何としてもくくらねばならんです。
Okay, finally got it, Articus. I shot myself. That was the sound that you heard. One soul per day now to bind.
たとえ露見しなかったとしても、間違えて人を殺した事実を一生背負うんだよ。
Okay. Everyone stretch.
確かにそれは気分の悪いことだが、実のところそういった死も無駄ではない。
Oh, thank you. By the way, regarding the maid outfit, I want to make the... I hate that I have to interrupt the game again, but I will forget it if I don't. Regarding the maid outfit, I want to make it a channel point redeem on Twitch to swap me into the maid outfit. I would love to do something similar for YouTube, but I have no idea how to make it happen because there are no channel points on YouTube. So if you have any ideas, let me know.
何よそれ。間違えて殺したら死んだ人は無駄死にでしょうに。
目上への口の利き方に気をつけたまえ。いいかね。現状我々は容疑者を絞り込む確実な手段を2つしか持たんのだよ。安永くんならわかるんじゃないかね。
ええ、蛇による信託と
一人殺して母数自体を減らすってことでしょ。それは分かってるけども、受け入れられると思ってるんですか。
そんなの無理だわ。殺された人からしたら後でどっちが勝とうが関係ないじゃない。
だからあえてここで合意をしておく必要があるのだよ。他の皆が生き残るために自分が死んでも構わないという合意をね。
それしかねえってのかよ。
そう、それしかない。なんとも悪辣ではないかね、山の掟というやつは。
冗談じゃないわ。他人のためにくくられろって言われて、はいそうですかって納得できるわけない。
ああ、それじゃあ君は狼だということになるが。
なんでそうなるのよ。
安水のために命を懸ける気がない。つまりは安水の敵ってことですか。
安永 goes hard.
そういうことになるのではないかね、安水の諸君。今こそ団結力が問われるというわけだ。
He's saying that, but I'm sure he would. Like, he's in the clear, that's why he's saying all that. Because he knows that they won't vote for him. At least for now, maybe. As I said, maybe he and Takumi are both wolves lying. Okay. Okay.
おっちゃん調子乗ってんな。
私は上藤吉の人間として、そして剣技の晴れた者としてできる限りのことを進言しているだけだ。口を慎め。
野里清之助さん、あなた自分が蛇に診断されるまでこのことを黙ってたでしょ。
何を言い出す。
昨日の時点であなた気づいてたんでしょ。死んでも文句言わないって同意を持って団結する必要があるって。でもそれを表明することで蛇に調べてもらう権利が暴投することも気づいてた。だから黙ってたんですよ。
憶測で物を言ってるんじゃない。
でも確かに疑いが晴れた上藤吉の人間に死んでも文句言うなって言われたって納得できるわけないわ。
匠になんとか言ってやってよ。
だが言ってることは正しい。
匠に
私は賛成します。疑われることもくくられることも皆様の決定に異議は申しません。
Nosato-san will go crazy because she wants to die as well for the cause if she has to, but he respects her greatly.
リカ子さん。
What I said.
すでに申し上げました。こうなれば上藤吉も安水も関係ございません。それに私は勝手な思いですが、心は安水の一員だと思っております。
ああ、誰かさんと違ってご立派なお心持ちじゃないですかね。
ただこの子にそれを求めるのはちょっと酷ではないかとは。
みんな怖い。
Oh no, they are scaring the little girl. We have to protect her. Maybe she's the wolf, but we have to protect her.
しかし例外を作るわけには。
ならこの子をくくる必要があるならば私も共になりましょう。
それはダメですよ。流して余市は人比に一人だ。
私が勝手に死ねばよいのです。汚れは咎を犯した者に来る。死んでいればもう関係ありません。
そんな。
見苦しいぜキヨ。仕切るならしっかりしやがれ。あと植松の姉ちゃんね。
はい。
あんまり軽率なこと言ってんじゃねえぞ。悪いがあんたも俺らを締め付けてる上藤吉の長者どもの一人に他ならぬ。
匠、植松様に無礼は。
こうやってばあちゃんたちがビクビクする羽目になったのもあんたのお仲間のせいだぜ。仲間面されても困るんだ。
申し開きもございません。
She really likes making pauses between every word or every second word. But yeah, I'm really sad that we're not here because I can just read. We cannot participate in the discussion, you know? We have no choices to make right now. I don't know if we will have when our MC gets to participate, but for now I'm kind of like,
第一、あんたが安水にいる理由も不明。正直俺はこんなことになったのを誰かのせいにしたくてたまらねえ。
Like as a player, I don't much watching it all unfold, but as a streamer, I feel like I'm just making a react content, just playing a YouTube video and turning on my brain, but not much to comment on right now. I think everything is self-evident. Okay, fine.
匠にまさかこれが全部上藤吉の人間の仕業だっていうの？
さあな、全部かは知らねえ。ただ 上藤吉の人間が俺らを常日頃ここに閉じ込めようとしてるのは、奴らが何かを知ってるってこったろ。少なくとも宴なんて昔話で、狼様は人間の味方だなんて連中の物言いは嘘っぱちだってことだ。連中は霧が立てば安水の人間が死ぬと知ってたんだ。財産や家柄だけじゃねえ、連中は命にまで差をつけてやがったんだ。
What all those people did, like being a little bit weird, doesn't seem to be enough to be sent to this village and treated this way. Maybe not them specifically, but ancestors or something. Welcome back.
バカな。上藤吉の長者が聖人君主とは言わんが、少なくとも才覚と品格に満ちた真っ当な家々だ。まともな常識だって持ち合わせているこの科学万能の世の中で、宴なんてものを本気で信じてなどいるものか。
だからじゃない？
なんだ。
清之助さんは藤吉村のそういう秘密を教えてもらってない。そうやって長者はまともって信じて吹聴する広告塔としての価値しかお家の中で認められてないから。だからこの時期の安水が危険ってことの配慮もなく、里帰りの逗留先として野里屋敷を強制されたみたいな。
ふざけるな。私が家に見捨てられたとでも言うのか。
おー、ありえるね。僕ややっすんと同じだ。
長者のやり方は残酷ですよ。権力争いの負け組や無能者、あるいは当主の気に入らないといった理由で簡単に安水送りにされる。僕らはともかく、母は東北から樋口家に嫁いだっていうのに、父が死んだ途端に叩き出されて。
That's cruel.
そんなの別によかった。
母さん、ごめん。刺激するつもりは。
私にはね、義継とあなたがいればそれだけでよかったのよ、安永。
とにかく僕らの命運を彼らがねじ曲げたのは間違いないんです。その点じゃ匠兄に賛成だな。
残念だったわね。来る羽目になったのがこんな。
安水の人が悪いとは言ってないだろう。どうしたんだよ本当に。
どうせみんな死ぬのよ。おじいちゃんだって選ぶってたくせに結局簡単に死んじゃったんだから。こんなのやってられないわよ。どうしてあの時ほっといてくれなかったのよ。
あの時はそんな感じじゃなかったのに、どうしたのさ。
もう嫌なのよ。
悲しいの。
どうしたんですか、おじ。
狼が来たら誰もが鬼になる
This
よ。
old man knows everything.
そうですな。だからこそ読み人をくくらねば。
もうわけわかんねえな。まあいい。事実として上藤吉の連中は俺らを助けてくれはしねえさ。
道崩れちゃってたしね。
それもあるしな。でそんな中、キヨは逆に信用していいと俺は思う。理由はちえみが言った通りだ。
あらら、お気の毒。
Okay, now I hope their arguments are over and we can actually go to the trying to figure out something.
勝手に何でも妄想するがいい。
The old man is your spiritual animal, yeah. From this moment on, I will imagine you painter as this old man.
だから誰かをくくる段になったら植松のは一番くくりやすいんだ。首相にしてると本気で死ぬぞ。
ではどうすれば。
誠実に知ってることを喋れ。とにかく黙ってるのだけは最悪。丸投げもダメ。そうだろ、キヨ。
もうそのまま君が宴を進めてはどうかね、ムロ。
おやっさんの真似をしてみただけだ。柄でもね。あとは任せた。
私から提示することはごくわずかだ。これから多数決を取り、最も多く票を獲得したものをくくる。
だからそれは乱暴だって。
I will pause for that for now because, you know, Articus and Y, I don't mind when you drink each other's milk in chat, but I would appreciate if you were a little bit less descriptive, because it's kinda uncomfortable to read if you're not participating. I can handle it, but I imagine if new people are coming in or something, it just very awkward. Like, you can take it to DMs if you want to go deep into the roleplay. I never cook food for you. We were at McDonald's. I can't cook. It just kinda will grabs the bucket and slowly in big gulps enjoys the Articus milk. Like, this is too much description. This is making me feel a little bit weird reading it. Samus turns around and grabs a bucket and poops something under me. Like, guys, you're going to a bit too descriptive. Too much description, too much information. It's fine that it's brotherly love. I'm saying it that this is something that looks like a private roleplay that shouldn't be done in public setting. If you said, oh, let me just grab my milk for you, and you just say, I pour a bucket of my milk, that's it, no bigger descriptions, that would be fine. Like, don't give so much information. That just... It's awkward to read for people that are not participating in your roleplay. Okay. Articus, I'm being serious. Let me go to get to this screen for now. We need to talk. I talked about it many times, but I feel like it's not coming across. I like the weirdness. I'm fine with weirdness. I can handle it. But my chat is not only chat for you guys. It's not your private messages. I want for other people to enjoy this stream, but I imagine it's very hard to come into a stream and see this roleplay and join the chat, you know? If you want more chatters, more brothers to join the cult, think how this looks to people that are unfamiliar with the stream. Roleplay in general, any kind of roleplay makes a lot of people uncomfortable, but you guys are going a bit hard. Like, I allow a little bit of roleplay in my chat, but I just don't want it to be this graphic. Again, guys, I like weird, but we have to think about other people that are not us. It's not a close environment with only the boys hang out, you know, only the regulars. I want to this stream to grow, so I have to think about needs and comfortable level for new people as well. If you want to roleplay in more detail, you can always do it in the DMs. But you know, I hope you guys understand me and you're not too like, oh my god, he won't allow us to roleplay. That was just innocent roleplay. Like, I'm just trying, you know, to make it a comfortable space for people. Thank you, why? I mean, what is steamy stuff? I'd say that describing how you drink each other fuels in detail is pretty steamy. Okay. Also, I kind of feel alienated from my own chat, guys. I want to be honest about my feelings. I kinda feel alienated when you guys talk for an hour with each other and no one talks to me or comments on what's going on in the stream. It's kind of like, it's just awkward for me as well, because I feel like I'm not needed here. Like, okay, I just should leave and leave you guys role playing. You know, it's just awkward for me as well if you go too long only talking to each other and role playing with each other. Okay. I know I bonked you guys in the past several days a lot more, because I try to be more gentle with my approach of guiding you guys, of getting you to shape, you know, because my chat culture is still fresh, so I understand if there are growing pains. And I also take responsibility for what's going on in chat. Don't get me wrong, I should give you guys better explanation. Maybe I should be more harsh in some places, maybe not. But you know, I'm also learning to guide you. So it's not like I'm only bonking you, I'm also bonking myself right now. Okay. I hope you seem like you guys understand, you're smart, you're good people. So I'm going to go get some water and then we're going to continue the game. Yeah, therapy sessions are important. We have to have them sometimes. To summarize a little bit. Wait, let me fix my position. To summarize a little bit. You guys are, you know, chatters. You are just fucking around. You just want to have fun. It's kinda on me to educate you guys how to do it in the way I want, because as a streamer that wants to grow my stream, I have a lot of things to consider. regarding how chat looks to other people, so it shouldn't be your responsibility to think about this stuff. Okay, let's continue the game. Let me only check if people are still watching, aside from you guys. Okay, YouTube stream gets a decent amount of viewers, but not many stay, probably because this stream is so chaotic. Of course you're eating it. Okay, let's continue.
無論何らかの申し開きができるものはそうすればよい。自分が死ぬべきでないと価値を立証できるような場合は特技だ。しかしながら自分は人間だだの死にたくないだのは不要だ。そんなもの誰だって同じなのだから。選ばれた者は潔く諦め、残りの者に安水の運命を託して神命を投げ出す。
首吊り松でくくりますかね。
それで差し支えんと思いますがね。
投票方法はどうするんです？
上座の者から順に指名していく。短いインタビューを行ってもよい。
One more thing to add to our discussion. The level unhingedness is kinda also dependent on the activity of the stream. When I was playing Black Souls, I was allowing a lot more being unhinged that, like example this game, you know. So this is also something to consider. Just throwing that out as well. This game is not that unhinged. There are people dying, but you know.
最終的に投票者が決まったら、私が手元の手帳に記録しておこう。
は？記名投票？ありえない。対面で誰かに死ねっていうみたいな真似できるわけないでしょうに。
いい加減芹沢のイチャモンに付き合う余裕もなくなってきた。この辺りで進めさせてもらおう。
Yeah, it is. But you know, kinda have to do this.
では、こちらのお名前は
This guy does no name. There are 10 people, my guy. Would you do it? Would you vote for someone you know for years?
じっちゃんだ。
狼じじいだ。
おじいさんは私が若い頃からおじいさんでしたよ。
What the fuck? Eternal old man.
ご老人、私の言ったことは理解されますかな？では、この中の誰が狼だと思われますか？
私なんで？
狼、怖い怖い。
では芹沢千恵美さんが1票と。
ちょっと待ってよ。本気でこんないい加減な決め方で人を殺すつもり？
仕方ないだろう。ご老人だって宴の参加者だ。発言権を奪うわけにはいかんだろう。
匠姉ちゃん、なんとか言ってよ。
安永、お前どう思う？
様子を見ます。
だな。
ちょっとそんな。
Raid me? Did you meant to say raid me? Your kids are going to be part of my religion. I don't understand.
じゃあ私だね。私もちーちゃんに入れようかしら。
なんでタイばあちゃん。
悪いね。実はあんまりわからんのよ。じゃがちーちゃんがずっと怒っとるのがちょっと変に思えてね。
他の皆が生き残るために自分が死んでも構わない。
そうね。私は同意しないわ。安水のみんなは大事だけど自分の命だって大事だもの。それに私は自分が狼じゃないって知ってるし、おとなしく殺される気にはならないけど。
Jamie, calm down.
いいわ、そのルールに乗る。このままだとそれだけで殺されそうだし、他に方法もないのは確か。さあタイばあちゃん、ちえみはおとなしくなるよ。投票先変えない？
どうしようかね。
じゃあいいや。さっきはちえみは怪しかったもんね。
よろしいかね。ではムロの番だ。
俺はメイコに投票する。
I want to point something out, guys. Let me just fix myself a little bit. Oh my god. Another way to write it. I don't know how many ways to write the same phrase there are. I have to give me a second. I will add it to the banned phrases. Oh. Why is there only one viewer on YouTube? What happened? Why do you don't like Meiko? But I want to point out something weird. Meiko makes sheep noises. There's also that sheep thing that appears when we die. Right? And every time Meiko appears on screen and starts making sheep noises, or the sheep appears after we die and talks to us, Articus is not here. Like every time, he's not around when that happens. Just think about it. I will just leave you with that thought.
匠兄ちゃん？
あなたは
理由を言う必要あるか。いくら子供でも親の名前どころか素性も言えないのはどこまでも奇妙だからだ。
I'm trying to find a good station position here.
伝説がどこまで本当かは知らねえが、奇妙なもんが皿長から上がってくるなら同じ着方をしたやつを怪しむのは当然だ。
匠にそんな話が通るならこんな面倒な宴が成立する必要なんてなかったんじゃないのかな。
僕もそういう決め方ができる気はしないんだけどな。
皿長から来なくったって素性不明の怪しさは何も変わらねえよ。逆に考えてみろ。もし子供が狼だったとして今のお前らみたいに子供だからかわいそうって理由で対処しなきゃそのまま全滅するんだぜ。分かってんのか？
ムロもそれなりに考えているということだな。ではオリベ夫人。
牧島春さんに。
母さん、
なんで？
逆に言ってごらんなさいな。どうして今日逃げたりなんてしたのか。おじいさんを殺して義継を殺して気まずくなったからじゃないの。
Natural assumption. No, Haru is not her kid.
違う。
We don't know her parents, but we know that the chief was her grandma.
じゃあ言ってごらんなさい。
怖かったから。こんなとこにいたくなかったから。
嘘をおっしゃい。
香織さんやめろ。あいつが死んでみんなつれえんだ。俺だってそうだ。春だってそうだよ。みんなつれえんだ。
織部さんは結局投票先をどうするのかね。では牧島春のままとしよう。次に私だが、私は本名不詳のご老人に。
どういう理由で？
先ほどの応答で分かった。彼は理性的な判断を行っていない。宴には不要だ。
そんな一方的な。
You were supposed to vote for the wolf.
彼が事前に狼が来るなどと吹聴していた。疑うに十分な事実も一方的というかね。私は彼が完全に狂っているか、あるいは何かを知っていると見る。考えなかったかね。安水では過去にも宴は行われているはずなのだ。老人であればそれを体験しているはず。
私はないですよ。70なるまで生きて一度も。
でも彼ならあり得るのでしょ。あなたよりも年上だというのですから。彼は何かを知っていて、司法のためにうまく言えないのかもしれないし、悪意的にごまかしているのかもしれない。票を投じることで情報を引き出せるかもしれない。そうでなければ彼に価値はない。
価値、この場における価値のあるなし、そんな理由で人をくくるのはいかがなものでしょう。
Yeah, it's kinda a waste of a vote right now. You should vote for people that you think are wolves, not that you think are useless.
そうおっしゃいますな。これを進めれば明日にはもう一つ手が進められるのです。
どういうことでしょうか。
今日室にまた一人過去によって素性を調べさせれば、素性の知れた者はもう一人増える。雲は引き続き室を守る。これを繰り返せば、たとえ全部外しても3回で全員の素性が知れる。
そうなるの？
But a lot of people will die.
一日に一人くくって一人狼にやられて一人蛇で明らかになるなら、一日に3人正体が明らかになる。今匠兄ちゃんと野里さんのほか11人が人か狼か不明だから3、4回か。
そういうことだ。くくるのを選ぶのは3回だけでいい。それならばあえて親しいものを率先してくくらずとも、縁の薄いものから先に安水のために立ってもらえればいい。
But okay, three people hanged and then 3 people are dying from the wolves. That leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There are 11. So it only 5 alive people, 2 of which are wolves. So 3 survivors by the end. This method. Of course, assuming they won't hit on the wolf before that, but it's like worst case scenario if they manage to win. If everything goes according to plan. I wouldn't count on that plan.
てめえそんなこと。
私は最大多数の最大幸福を論じているつもりなのだがね。ムロ
Majority will be dead by then.
野里さん、本気で言ってるんですか？
何？
知恵ねえの計算は、狼が蛇で調べられていない人間ばかりを馬鹿正直に狙った場合の話でしょ。狼が前日に正体が確定した相手ばかり殺しにかかったらどうするんです？
Oh, that's a good thought.
あなたを。そんないい加減な計算をもとにいい加減な投票をさせようって考えには僕は賛同できないです。
それにしたって君は身内を殺すことを軽く見てはないか？
僕はだから身内を殺せるなんて一言も言ってない。言えるわけがない。僕が
ああ、
まあ少々間違いがあったかもしれんが投票はもう進んでいる。あとは各々の判断に委ねよう。次は植松里香子さんではないのか？
席順から言えば僕ですね。困ったな。判断材料が少ない。
なんでそんなに冷静なの？
冷静でないと間違ったことが起きるからだ。
I'm kinda the same. In times of crisis, I get calm. And that might seem weird for other people and insensitive if it's like a funeral. So you've seen aliens? Do they have titties?
だからはるちゃんも母さんも落ち着いてくれ。頼むから。僕は
ヤスくん、ちょっと待って。こんな時で悪いんだけど、一つ思いついたことがあるんだけど。
何？
猿って名乗り出ても。
Oh, she finally brings that up.
なぜそんなことを言う？カゴ持ちは名乗り出ない方がいいと安永君も牧島王も言っていただろう。
いや、私もそうやって何も考えずにいたんだけど、じゃあ猿って何の役に立つの？お互いのことがわかるだけなんでしょ？最初にそれが知れるだけで、その後何かがわかるわけじゃない。
Guys, Articus came back. How interesting, right? Be suspicious of him. There are socialists and no boobas. I'm saddened by lack of boobas.
そうだね。使い道って言ったら蛇を語るやつを引っ掛けられるくらいだね。
だけど考えてみれば、猿は互いに証明できるんだから、ある意味で蛇に調べられたのと同じくらい狼じゃないって信頼できるわけでしょ。
嘘ついたやつがいたら
リスクが高すぎる。例えば私は猿じゃないけど、はい、私猿です。さあ、匠兄はどうする？
もう一人が誰か言ってみろ。
そう、でも誰も言えない。嘘だから。それでも例えば、はい、モッチーです。そう。
なんでわかったんだ？
いや、冗談はいいから。まあ証明できないわけだよね。
なるほど。だが相手が乗った場合は猿になれば安全になれると思って。
That's good point. You will have to ask the other painter and why, what's going on, Articus. I'm too suspicious of you.
本物の猿に名乗り出てもらって、その4人からくくっていく。
それは
嘘をついてまで生き残ろうとするのは狼。その原則ならばそうするのが正しいよね、野里さん。
確かにそうだ。その方針をきちんと立ててさえいれば、あえて猿を語ろうとする者はいなくなるだろう。
そうか。人にとっても狼にとっても危険すぎてやる価値がないのか。
これわからない人いる？いないみたいだね。なら名乗り出てくれないかな。これで2人容疑から外せるから。
はいはーい。
何もっち。
いや、僕が猿なんだ。
さっきの続きじゃなくて？
うん、イエス、僕は猿だ。
Yes.
じゃあさっき言った通りだ。もう一人は誰だったんだ？
I'm not surprised to hear that painter. Articus asked why am I suspicious of him? That's why he asked what's going on. I think.
メイコちゃんだ。
メイコちゃん、そうなの？
あのね、昨日の日に起きたらお腹になんかなかった？
知ってるんだ、その模様のこと。
はい。信内モーデと一緒に教えて遊ばせていました。
他に猿だって人いないっぽい？じゃあ確定じゃん。
そっか。じゃあ間違いないのか。
なんだ。じゃあ俺の投票は無
I
駄。
mean, you can change your vote.
やり直してもいいと思う。
やり方を曲げる気か？
一度投じた票の撤回は不可能とした方がいい。土壇場で嘘をついてリセットとかキリがなくなる。
Ah, alright.
しゃあねえな。じゃあいい。
Maybe it makes sense.
突然言い出してごめんね。次ヤス君に戻る。
僕は狼じじいに一票入れる。理由は黙っているだけで何もしないのが間接的に狼を利しているから。
じゃあ次は僕だ。タエバーに100万票。
Interesting.
一人一票だ。
I kinda trust, at least in some way, Mochi, because he's smart. Not book smart, but has great intuition. So even if he's wrong about her being a wolf, there is something wrong with the old lady.
じゃあタエバーに1票。知恵姉にいきなり1票入れた。目の付けどころが怪しいもんな。
何言うんかねこの子は。だから若いもんはいい加減でろくでなしで。
あ、次私か。おじいちゃんに1票。
なんだ、結局君もそれか。
黙ってて。理由は現状で他に怪しいと思える人がいないってだけ。以上。はるちゃんの番だね。
私は植松さんに入れるわ。あなたがきっと汚れを呼び寄せたんだ。
Interesting that she still votes for Uematsu's son when Uematsu's son was willing to die with her if they vote for Haru.
違います。私はただ己の役目を果たすために。
じゃあとっとと汚れを引き取ってよ。そうしないのはあなたが狼だからでしょ。
貴様、いい加減にしろ。
力不足で返す言葉もありません。
あなたもこんな連中にかかずらう必要はない。リカ子さんの番ですよ。きっとあなたに投じた人が怪しい。
ろくでもないことを。
私は織部安永さんに。
I understand.
あなたは。
私は疑っているわけではありません。でも思ったのです。
I don't know what her reasoning is for voting for him, but I kinda get it because I talked previously like Yasunaga would be a good werewolf. But he's smart.
この場でもし狼様であるのが彼であるなら
I agree.
それこそが皆にとっての最悪だと。
いろいろ喋りましたからね。皆さんを騙すためにそうしたって思われても仕方ないかもしれません。ただ僕は間違ったことは言ってないと思います。少なくともそのつもりはない。植松さんが投票されるのは構いません。意思表示のために投票するのも大事なことだと思いますから。
狼じじい氏が3票でトップか。そこの子供、最後は君だ。
メイコ、わかる？
誰が狼さんか選ぶの？
そう。
お姉ちゃん。
私？マジですか。
うん。
私この子の方が怖いよ。
決選投票だ。芹沢千恵美と狼じじい氏を除く9名で再度投票。
狼が来る。
狼が来る。
再度投票の結果、狼じじい氏7票、芹沢千恵美2票。
タイバーとメイコちゃん以外全員じいちゃんじゃん。
うん。
黙れ。ご老人、よろしいですな。
決めたからには全員同罪だ。腹くくれよ。
Well, people that didn't vote for him would not count.
じいさん、分かってっか？
時間が欲しい。
It's time, interesting.
斧を片さにゃいかん。
身辺整理というわけか。そのくらいは猶予があってしかるべきかと思われるが。
逃げる気じゃないでしょうね。
はるちゃん。
じゃあ僕がついてく。
頼むぜ。
では彼が戻ってき次第皿長への追い立てを行う。リカ子さん、縄はどこへ？
We're hanging the old man. Woohoo! Hype!
こちらへ。
It was already evening. As I whiled away the time with some fruitless contemplation, I ignored the noises outside that brought me back to reality. People were shouting loudly. What the fuck is going on? I opened the window and shouted. It was facing the cliff, so I couldn't shout to the settlement directly. They probably didn't hear me since I didn't get a response. Okay, bye bye, Painter. Thank you for coming. So I shouted even louder. Huh? Was I about to get punched? I could only repeat myself. It was? I didn't get a reply this time. I only heard several voices clamoring. Then I heard someone hurry up to the dorm stairs. I got no response again. What was happening here? Someone was definitely close. You can say rope, but Articus, you were just you said it inappropriate time. You have to read the mood. It just made me more tense.
春明さん、
また知恵妙ちか。
何それ。悪いけど今じっとしてて。ひょっとしたらやばいかも。
Her voice was cut off by a scream. Though it was more like intense cursing. It was Takumi's son's voice, no doubt about it. Oh, everyone is leaving me. Bye bye, Articus. Jamie left without saying another word.
ちょっと開けてよ。
I fought the door, but it showed no signs of opening.
何かあったなら僕も手を貸すってば。
Shit! Like hell I was gonna stay out of the loop any longer. Turning around and opened the window and decided to try jumping out. Though I was on the second floor, it wasn't too high of a drop. It made my legs a little numb, but so what? I jumped out without any hesitation. Oh my god. Would you guys jump out from the second floor? I really bent my knees so I didn't hurt myself at all. Then I ran to the settlement where I'd heard the voices from. I clearly understood the cause of Takumi's shouting. They were cries of despair. The reason was somewhere downhill, along the way to the graveyard. It was a small grave of low trees with a carpet of leaf mold below it. Would have been hard to see even if there was no mist. Would you really jump out from the second floor? I'm on the second floor right now and I would never jump out. Although it's a pretty high second floor I guess, but still, if it was lower I would still not do it. You could hear running water nearby. I couldn't see see where it came from, but it was probably an irrigation channel for the paddy fields. Oh, hello, Hunter. There was a small crowd gathered. I peeked through the space between them. Of course, a dead body. There were bodies. Two of them. One was of an old man, and the other that of a child. Meiko died. Though their appearance was vastly different, each was in a similar state. They lay on the ground with their hands on their stomachs utterly still and covered in blood. These were the corpses of the old man who cried wolf and Chikomachi. Chika! Mochi. Kamoshida. What the fuck?
なぜ
So the old man wanted to go get his things or whatever he wanted to do, and Mochi went with him to look him up. What the fuck is going on? It's not even night yet.
何があった。
臭いし、てめえ寮にいんじゃなかったのかよ。
さっきまでいました。
嘘つけ。てめえがやったんだろ。あ？
違いますよ。本当にさっきまで寮の部屋にいたんです。ちえみちゃんと話だってした。
うん。春明さんじゃないよ、匠兄ちゃん。
じゃあ誰がやったっつんだよ。
そんなことより手当ては。
無駄だ。触んじゃねえ。
手当てをすれば間に合うかもしれない。
血はすっかり全部抜けてやがる。腹かっさばかれて腹渡も出てやがる。
Oh, yeah, the fanboy guy is dead.
どんな手当てすりゃ生き返るってんだ。言ってみやがれ。あ
There was nothing I could say in response. There were 5 of us on the scene. Chimi, Serizawa, Takumi, Muro, me, as well as Sonega Oribe, who was vomiting on a nearby bush, and Rikako Uematsu, who was watching the remains from a distance. Most was proactive and I could see why they were here, but Rikako Uematsu felt a bit out of place. But then I remembered that we were already pretty short-handed.
何があったんだ。誰がやったんだ。畜生。
ご覧を。
She pointed to the old guy's clothes. There were gatherings of fur all over his garment. A werewolf? If that was the culprit, then this was the work of the corruption. Was that what she was saying? But in the day? No, this was completely different from how the others had died. The fur proved little.
傷を見せてください。
触るなっつってんだろ。
これは明らかにこれまでと違う。
知ったようなことを言うな。これまで何も分からずじまいだったくせに。
そうやって見ることをやめてしまえば、分かるものも分からなくなる。
白々しいんだよ、よそ者。
匠兄ちゃん、落ち着いてよ。
うるせえ。こいつが来てから全部おかしくなったんだ。こいつがいなけりゃ。
I don't have fancy scrapnik. Welcome to the stream. That's an interesting message to first message to send. It felt like he was about to grab me. I could clearly see the intense emotion whirling in his eyes. I thought I could get him to trust me, but now it was back to square one.
もち、どうしてだよ。どうして。
As Ngariba calmed down a bit and faced the remains of his dear friend, his voice was shaking. The expression on the corpse was eerily pale and emotionless. Even a look of agony was absent. It almost looked like he was smiling. Did his face muscles simply go limp?
これは汚れじゃない。
どうしてわかる？
どいてくれれば証明できる。
He glared at me with immense hatred before letting me through.
きつい人は見ない方がいい。
I walked up to the old guy's corpse. He looked as distant as always, but the lack of blood flowing in his face simply made his appearance even more creepy. I avoided looking at it while I grabbed his back and rolled him onto it. With a wet sound and trails spilled from the wound in his stomach.
なんて。
みんな無理するな。匠さん、あなたは見てください。
The stomach was clearly torn open by a blade.
これは超自然的な天罰や何かじゃない。人間が道具を使って作った傷だ。そして凶器が見つからない以上、誰かが意図的に持ち去ったか隠したかしか考えられない。
So yeah, we have human killer and tools. So really kind of fact.
それをやった誰かが休みずにいて、凶器もどこかに隠されてるってのか。
宴の開始から今に至るまでの流れを詳しく説明してください。
With several people here to tell me, I ended up with a decent grasp of how today's feast went. Kiyonosuke she had suggested they choose who to kill by vote. The wolf guy and Chiemi ended up with the same amount of votes, resulting in a tiebreaker vote. Most ended up voting for the wolf guy, sentencing him to death. He said he'd wanted to take care of some things, so he had Chikamochi Kamoshida went out, while the rest stayed where they were.
本当にその二人以外は外に出なかったんですか？
間違いねえよ。一応は宴はまだ続いてた。ジジイと近持ちが出たのが特別だったんだ。
二人は戻ってくる予定だった。その後宴が再開される予定だった。どう続くはずだったんです？
それはよその方にはちょっと。
いいでしょう。しかし二人はずっと戻ってこなかった。どれくらい待ちました？
So the human killer, they all apparently were here, were together, and no one left. So who killed them? Maybe it's Haruaki, but we don't know it as an audience. But it seems like we cannot leave or go into the village right now. So either it was someone here that was here from the beginning but hid, or It's Haruaki, but we don't know it as audience. Maybe Haruaki doesn't himself know that he did it. Or, do you remember the stall clerk, the one that we fallen in love, the rude lady at the store that led us to this village? She had a portrait, and we haven't seen her since then. Maybe she's hiding somewhere in the village. But entertaining the idea that it was someone who already died, and we know that the old guy, the chief of the village, didn't. It was actually his body from everything that we could tell because we investigated it. So it's probably not him. Mostly the same goes for the delinquent guy that I forgot the name of, the son of the MILF. Two reporters. We didn't investigate their bodies that much. So if they managed to, like, for example, this big guy, if he managed to bring some outside bodies to the village and just make himself appear dead and then hid, he could be a suspect. Yeah, but only pretty much the reporters could fake their deaths because we didn't investigate their bodies that much. We only looked at it. So there are the only suspects for now that could fake their death. Or it was character that we haven't seen yet that is hiding, or it's the store clerk, or it's a main character.
1時間は経ってなかったろう。
その後、遅いから心配だってことで僕らが探しに出て、ものの10分もしないうちに見つかりました。
Yeah, the killer doesn't appear to be among the villagers that we know. So at the moment, but this killer maybe wasn't the same person that killed the old guy. So oh my god, there's a lot to keep track of. So the culprit was one of those not present: Chiemi, Takumi-san, Yasunaga-kun, and Hirako Uematsu. Ah, okay, no. This is another possibility, because they didn't come back for an hour, but it doesn't mean. Yeah, mystery is getting bigger. It doesn't mean that they were dead. Then, Chiemi, Takumi-san, Yasunaga-kun, and Hirako Uematsu went out to look for them. And they could kill them. From those, this selection, Yasunaga-kun is the most sus, because he's the smart one. But I don't know if he... Takumi-san would be a good werewolf because he acts like... He acts emotional, but maybe he's smart. But it's just an act. I don't know, they didn't say for a long time. They just laid there dead. Like, I don't think we have that sort of knowledge to be able to tell if it has been an hour or 5 minutes.
数分で2人を殺害し、返り血などで汚れた服を着替え、再び戻って捜索しているふりをする。
不可能よ、そんなの。
捜索中、互いの姿は？
見ていません。離れて探していましたから。
一旦お堂に戻りましょ
We then went to the hall. Kyonosuke, she kept watch and confirmed that no one besides the victims and the search party had left the building. That limited the potential murderers to search party and I. I said that I was still in the room when it happened, and they believed me for now. Though Takumi-san continued to suspect that I used some sort of trick to escape and commit the murders. Well, that was fair, considering everyone else was with them, but I knew I wasn't the culprit. That left only one possibility.
2人は お堂を出てすぐに死んだ。その後、誰かが凶器を持ち去った。
結局お前しか考えられねえってわけだ。
だから私が部屋にいるの聞いたって言ってるじゃん。
そこについては僕は無実を主張し続けます。である以上、僕は二人の死因は他にあると言うしかない。
さっきから慎重に。殺人と言ってませんね。
気づいた？そう。今のところ自殺や病死、毒殺の後、死体損壊や凶器持ち去りが行われた可能性はある。
Good point.
そんなことをして我々に何の得がある？それより芹沢時様が共犯だとなれば話は極めて簡単ではないかね。
わかりませんが、僕にだって得はありませんよ。
どうだか。本当はお前たち以前から知り合いだったんじゃないのか？
違いますけど。だったとしてどうだって言うんですか？
気味の悪い昔話を住人が信じているのをいいことに、化け物のふりをして殺人を楽しみに来たなんてのはどう？
Yes, and we created the fog as well.
やめてください。言っていいことと悪いことがあるでしょう。
やめなさい、あんた方。
Theo Amawaki-san walked out of the hall. I could see Haruaki-shima, Meiko, and Kori Oribe behind her. That made a total of 10 survivors, 9 if you excluded me, who hadn't participated in the feast.
誰が近持ちとおじいさんを殺しても、それは掟に反して行われたこと。神内様は必ず汚れをお与えになるわよ。
She put her hands together in prayer and faced the peak of mountain Shindai, at the opposite side of Saranaga. Strange enough, that was enough for everyone to fall silent. Rikako Uematsu joined in and Meiko copied her. It was the settlement's way of solving things. They gave up on this course and just left it all the hands of a higher power.
ばあちゃん、今日はどうする？
もう一人分の血は流れとる。おじいさんも死んでしもうたことじゃ。宴はしまいにして片しよう。
Hello, Vixie. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're doing fine. If you have any confusions about the story, read the recap in the description, and if you want more, just ask me. I'm happy to provide.
わかった。安永、手伝え。
僕が。
お前はおとなしくしてろ。
The situation was only getting worse. Soon after that, it was time to shelter, so everyone retreated to their houses. Takumi-san had entered my room and boarded my window completely shut.
てめえが犯人じゃないなら、完全に塞いでも何かが起きるはずだ。
His words were harsh, but there was a hint of composure. He might have actually believed that I wasn't the one who did it, or maybe he found peace in the idea that the mountain would punish the culprit. Or perhaps he just believed it was the work of something supernatural. Whatever the case, he was dwelling less and less on the matter. Was the wolf guy a wolf? I had no idea whether that was plausible. Assuming he wasn't, 2 of the remaining 9 were wolves. With Kiyonosuke being a confirmed human, Takumi-san being the snake, and Meiko being a monkey, there were a whole 6 suspects. Thanks to my advice, Shamie suggested the monkeys reveal themselves, and they turned out to be Chikumachi, Kamoshida, and Meiko. Though Mochi had just died, there was a heavy blow. Him being a confirmed non-wolf was one person, but more than that, he was one of the few people here who actually talked to me without restraint. He was somewhat of an oddity compared to the rest of the people here, but I did find him to be a fun guy. I'd like to get back at whatever injustice has stolen his life. Clearing my head, I resumed thinking. Subaru in the sanctuary, yeah, kinda. You should rewatch ReZero. I should rewatch second season. I rewatched first season like 2 times. But so I have it good in my memory, but second season is blurry, and the next one is starting soon, so I probably should refresh my memory. Okay, you rewatched it 10 times? Well, I don't rewatch things that much. I don't feel like there's so many good things to watch. It's kinda a shame to rewatch something I already watched. Only do it to refresh my memory before the next season. Okay. Let's do a quick break because it seems like I have to go with my dogs on a short walk. So 10 minutes and I will be back. And then we'll resume. You were desperate? You could have read the light novel. Maybe you read it, I don't know. Okay, I will go back. I will go and be back and then we'll continue discussing ReZero and playing. Give me 10 minutes. Hello. I'm back. Is anyone still watching? Okay. Let me quickly check a few things before continuing. Okay. Okay. We may continue. We cannot. The sneeze is incoming. Okay, I don't think it's coming. Since she was acting suspicious today, Takumi-san would investigate Haru-chan. Tomorrow would have only 5 suspects, that give them a decent chances of picking out the wolves. It seemed to me like it wouldn't be that hard to find the murderers who would surely be shaken by what they had done. And then the outed wolf, not wanting to die alone, would reveal their partner. I don't think that's going to be that simple. That was the most optimistic way to look at it. From a pessimistic standpoint, though, the situation was absolutely terrible. 4 people had died today. In normal feast of the Yomi porch, it had to be 1 per day. 1 per night. This was double that. If things hadn't gone so well in the forest, even Haru Makishima might have died, not to mention the dreadful state Kaori Oribe was in. I was told the relation had gotten worse. Okay. Oh, you have kittens. You have to post the pictures on the Discord. Welcome back. Kaori-san was in no state to prepare food, so it was likely that no one had eaten anything today. The hunger would only worsen everyone's morale. Cannot they make sandwiches at the very least? What the fuck? 3 siblings, nice. It was best for them to prioritize getting a proper meal tomorrow. Even so, there was no guarantee we wouldn't get any more irregular deaths. For example, some at their wits' end could attack a wolf suspect despite the threat of the corruption. And they ended up losing more humans while the number of wolves stayed the same. The humans would be done for either tomorrow or the day after. Escape. I'd been entertaining the idea ever since lunch. The path was ruined and I had traveled through an undeveloped grove, but I hadn't run into anything supernatural there when searching for Haru-chan. Maybe I could get out as long as I watched where I was going? No, there is channel for that. For animal pictures. I also had Saranaga as another option. Everyone here hated it, but that just made it less likely for me to get caught. Going down a misty, rocky cliff was dangerous, but at least it was one-way road. I just had to be careful I didn't get taken by the currents. And it was definitely better than just staying here and dying. However, perhaps even suggesting that was dangerous. According to Rikako Uematsu, the effects of the corruption were limited to the one who broke the laws, so you could escape them by killing yourself. However, if someone said they wanted to escape the village, the punishment would likely go to both the one attempted it, as well as the one who allowed it. The escape would surely become a hell of an experience then. However, there was an optimistic view of the situation. Wolfman! Buff Wolfman! Something was actually here. Something abnormal was here in Yoshimizu, killing and menacing its people using abnormal methods. At the very least, Yoshitsugu Oribe, who went to face it, suffered a horrible death. The superstitions weren't baseless, and it was the best to look at the situation from that angle. My plan of escape contradicted that. But then how could I prepare for whatever was to come? The best I could think of was trying to familiarize myself with Fujiyoshi's superstitions. Perhaps I could find some sort of weak point or hint that could lead me to their identity.
夕霧立てば宴の支度
The action rhyme they did was obviously referring to the feast of the Yomi Porch. I couldn't remember all the lyrics, but I felt like there was quite a lot of info there. Yeah? Hello Amelia! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, I hope you're doing fine. Yes, there was an info about the badger that no one seems to be paying attention to. There was supposed to be badger amongst the monkeys, snakes and spiders as well. Why is my camera today dying a little bit? Perhaps there were more hints for the feast in Yasumizu culture and general area. I felt I had to talk to Rikaku Uematsu. She was an adult who seemed more involved in Fujiyoshi's prayers and stuff than most. I needed to arm myself with more info by tomorrow morning. That, along with the proper progression of the feast, were my only ways to survive. About today's feast. They must have decided to hang the wolf guy because they just didn't care about him all that much. Simple as that. Sure, it was important to get rid of the participants who weren't cooperative. However, the fact that we'd lost 6 people but they still hadn't gone beyond he or she's kinda shady was pretty bad. Yesterday they wouldn't have hung anyone for such a petty reason. Well, the problem was that they hadn't hung anyone at all so far. But then again, it wouldn't be a good thing to give them impression it was okay to kill people just for seeming shady. This place was regressing back to feudal, superstitious mental state. If there was something that could stop them from sinking there, it would be an outsider like me. I still my resolve and waited for the night to pass.
こんばんは。
Jesus, Chiemi. I was so startled by the voice on the other side of the door that I had momentarily screamed. What time was that? 7? It was too early for an attack and too late to walk around.
どうしたんだ君は。もう寝てないと天罰が下るんじゃないのか。
いやー、多分あと1時間くらいは大丈夫だよ。昨日も8時くらいまでは起きてて何もなかったし。
I'm good, thank you for asking, Amalia. How are you? I'm kinda paying attention to the story, so I might not be as engaging conversationalist, but I hope you're just chill here. It's fine with you.
正直毎日寝すぎでしてね。寝は足りてる一方でお腹が空いてどうにもこうにもね。
備蓄は。
香織さんがあんな状況だとみんなで分け合うべきかなって思って手をつけないことにした。みんな今日はお腹空かせてるしね。付き合おうかって思って。
How upstanding.
春明さんは食べていいと思うよ。
昼のやつ。いや、やめとく。ところで何の用？
だから気を紛らわせるために。
So weird from the Stream Elements bots to be so slow with the message, but no matter.
本当にそれだけ？
春明さん、私のこと疑ってる？
いや。
なんで？
猿のことを言ったから。自分でちゃんと理解した上で。読み意味の宴は非常によくできたコミュニケーションゲームだ。
よくできたって？
コミュニケーション以外の方法でゲームに勝つことをほとんど封じてるって意味だけど、近持くんも言ってたよ。これに勝つには人も狼もコツというか独自のセオリーを要する。
Will Mary cheer me? She's cool, she's cool. I don't know about Mary. I would date her, but to marry, I would need to know more about her outside of this murderous circumstance.
猿もその一つだ。何の役に立つか分かりづらいけど、実はいきなり容疑者を2名も減らせるわけだ。これは1日目から可能だから、猿は安全なリーダーになれる。モッチーとメイコには厳しそうだけど。
そうだね、自由人とお子様じゃな。
一方で狼はどちらかといえば受け身なセオリーになるんだと思う。怪しいだけでくくられる状況下ではあくまで怪しまれないことが重要になるわけだが、これは結構難しい。
そうだね、黙ってても雄弁でも怪しく見えるときは見えるし。
Now that I think about it, Haruaki saying that it's a well-designed communication game is kinda developers and writers patting themselves on the back. Would marry any woman? Even if she was controlling keeping you in a cage, not letting you outside or play games.
「そうだね。ただごく初期の段階でも信用と不信を分ける2つの要素がある。
それが猿のことに関係するの？
ああ、要は間違った誘導をすることと有用な提言をしないことだ。
It's so fun to play, deny and play with her. You don't understand. You don't have a choice. You're in the cage.
間違った誘導については、例えば間違った計算でみんなを煙に巻いた清之助氏あたりは結構怪しい。
I'm from another world, Amelia, but for simplicity's sake, you can say it's Poland. All the information about me is in the about section. You're from the US, okay. California. Don't dox yourself too much. I think you're overestimating yourself, why a bit? Hey, yeah, let's say that, Amelia. Oh, good to hear that the tags are useful.
でも彼は人確定でしょ？
その通り。まあ匠さんがヘビってのが嘘じゃないって仮定の上の話だけど。
え、嘘だって可能性あるの？
ゼロじゃないさ。だって加護を受けたかどうかなんて口ではいくらでも言える。
I want to believe in you, why? You know, you're part of my religion. I believe in you. I'm sure you would win.
というか、例えば僕が狼なら何人か殺した後で適当な加護者を名乗って安全な座席を確保するね。
Good to hear it, Armelia. I'm happy about that. I hope you'll make yourself cozy in my stream. So that means, Amelia, that you will stop watching me if I become a bigger streamer. You will abandon me.
なるほど。でも匠兄ちゃんは初日にいきなり名乗ったよ。
そうなんだよな。 自殺行為に近いけど、結果雲に守られることを考えれば痛みを伴う有効だのかな。ともかく確かにそうなると匠さんと清之助氏は信頼していいと思う。
Good to hear it, Amelia. Why please introduce Amelia to the cult, to our religion of the Blue Moon? I'm trying kinda to focus on the story a little, so you have to fill Amelia in.
さらに僕の中では猿の使い方についてちゃんと発信した。君もね。
春明さんのその意図を見抜いて黙ってるのを諦めたのかもよ。
おお、それは困るな。
ということは猿のことを教えてくれた時点ではちえみのこと疑ってたってことですよな。
They are speaking in Japanese. I would assume that everyone can recognize Japanese by this point. Yes, Amelia, yes, Japanese.
あ、気づいた。
なんつう男、好感度だ。
信じたかったからカマかけたんだよ。
Interesting.
回復。
I like their banter. I will always say that. I know a little bit of Japanese, but I don't have to know it well because there are subtitles. Ooh.
ということは一番怪しいのは誰？
はるちゃん。
やっぱりか。
さすがにちょっと説明になってないし、2日目で態度が変わった理由も実の祖父を殺したからで説明できる。あるいは他の狼の肝臓師を殺す決定に同意できず誰も信用できなくなったとかね。
ああ、確かにありそう。
You could make up 1,000 reasons like this though. We couldn't go by just that. They said that Haruka didn't gather many votes, but they treated her like some kind of pariah, making it clear that everyone suspected her. It was only natural to use the snake to check on her.
まあ彼女はそんなにゲームとか得意じゃなさそうだから有用な提言をしないの原則で判断するのはかわいそうだけど、それで言うなら安永君の方がもっと怪しい。
でもヤス君いっぱいいろいろ言ったよ。日数計算が間違ってることとか。それに今春明さんが言ったようなことも言ってた。何もしないのが間接的に狼を利しているだっけ。それに初日雲が隠れてた方がいいってことも。
そうなんだよね。
Though most of these things were minor, he was definitely contributing to the game. The first day was especially important. For the wolves, it was the best to create a flow where they could just stay quiet and wait for those guardians to out themselves. What bothered me was the fact that he wasn't the one who'd brought up a leader selection and the monkey thing. It was shady because he hadn't made those useful propositions. I thought he'd figured those things out a while ago. Or maybe I, as an outsider, just had a better grasp of the situation?
となると彼はやっぱり白かな。あとはわからないね。植松里香子さんや多江さんは何考えてるかわからないし。
Thank you, Amelia.
そうだね。
Don't let people join the Brotherhood so easily, They have to prove themselves. They are part of the cult now, but Brotherhood is like the thing within the within the cult. I made it myself. Okay. Amelia, you should know that I'm poor. I don't buy anything for my streams. I do everything myself. But if you look at the circumstances outside the feast, Rikaru Uematsu was pretty shady. It always felt like she was hinting at something. It wouldn't have surprised me if she knew more than she let on. If she was a village head, she could know things only those from Kimi Fujiyoshi knew. There was more than enough reason to suspect her. If only we could follow that lead and solve this whole thing, it makes things way easier.
春秋さんさ、現状を楽しんでない？
ないよ。
でもこういうミステリーみたいなのって好きそう。
Yeah, same.
それは否定しないけど、さすがに自分や大事な人の命がかかっている時に楽しむ気分にはなれないな。それこそ探偵を気取ってみても素人には何も分かりはしない。無力感だけさ。
Okay, he's kinda self-aware. But I'm still suspicious of you, Haruaki.
あんまりそうは見えないな。
なぜこんなに疑われているのだろう。
他のみんなボロボロだよ。普通の人はああやって平常心を失っていくもんだと思う。
Please speak up a bit, Jamie. You were very quiet there.
それは君についても言えるんじゃない？
私も普通じゃないですし。
そういえば人を殺しかけたとか聞いたけど。
誰かな、バラしたのは。
それは秘密。まあそんなに悪意のある感じには聞こえなかったけど。
まあなんと言いますか、中学の時かな、安水の子らをいじめてた分校の上級生らをバットでボッコボッコ。
It was not accidental.
うわ。
その中に長者の筋のやつもいたから大騒ぎになっちゃってね。まあそれで年が上の人たちは私に厳しいんだ。
なるほど。正義の武闘派ってわけだ。
So she was sent to Yoshimizu for making enemies out of the village heads.
いやまあ単に血の気が多くて問題を起こしたかっただけですよ。
反抗期？
そんな感じ。はるちゃんやよしくんと同じよ。こんな田舎だとやすくんみたいにまっすぐ育つ方が珍しいんじゃない？
そうかな。ひねた都会よりも健全で素直な子に育ちそうだけど。
言い直す。こんなに貧しいとだわ。
Well, there was no doubt that Yoshimizu was destitute. There were no cars, cell phones, and it didn't even feel like it had an economy. They probably lived mostly off the land, making money from whatever they could spare from their farms and hunts. Since they had no decent way to sell stuff to anyone outside, most of their business had to be done through Kami Fujiyoshi. This was entirely likely they were ripping them off. No way this place could be wealthy in these circumstances. He didn't believe that that money could buy everything, but poverty took its toll on the people suffering it. Some could live in poverty while retaining their purity, but that was borderline saintly. It was lifestyle too difficult for the common masses. Also, since the people of Yasumizu were ostracized from Kami Fujiyoshi, they were targets of unjust pressure from day one. I could understand why the children here strayed from the path. Elaborate on your question, please. Thank you, but I would like to know what you're asking exactly. Though when you looked at it like that, the way they strayed was so mild it was almost cute.
今度こそ引いた？
いや、別に。
嘘だ。いざとなったらドンキ持ち出すような女、内心ドン引きでしょ？ドンキだけに。
I'm just going to ignore that poor attempt at a pun, sorry.
前の彼女もそんなだったし。
おう。へえ、そうなんだ。
Oh, she's blushing a little bit.
なぜか動揺されてしまった。
彼女さんと別れたって実は？
嘘だと思われてたのか。
正直ナンパの口実かと。
ひってそれはもう身の危険を感じるレベルの大喧嘩を経て破局しましたよ。
うはー、それはご愁傷様。
君の方は？
え？
男性遍歴。僕は言ったんだから君も言うべきじゃない？
Well, it's unfair to tell someone something without them asking you and then expecting them to tell you. Okay, let's stop the game because I have gotten praise and it has to be addressed. You draw, not well, but I think everyone can do it. Sing, not well, but everyone can do it. Making your own world building, well. I don't know if it's good or not. Made my own model. Also, everyone can do it. I did it in Veloid, which is pretty easy to learn. Like, I don't do really anything advanced. And stream it for 2 ways, not frequently. An amazing will, thank you. I don't know if that's wrong. I'm disproving you, kinda. I'm taking the, don't worry, I'm taking the compliment. I appreciate you recognizing what I managed to do. And about doing it, I'm just not doing anything else in my life, you know. I'm not working. I don't have a grand social life. I have friends. I have 2 groups of friends, but I see them maybe once a week, often less. I don't live really in my house. So this is the only thing I can do. This is the only thing I want to do, being creative. And because of my ADHD, I just jump from one thing being creative to the other. Hello, Rudolph. Like, I'm trying to make this my work, streaming and being creative my work. I mean, I get a lot of criticism for trying so hard with my creative endeavors and not looking for a job, but I tried looking for a job several times. Maybe not very hard, but I just feel I have that knot in my stomach whenever I'm doing, when I'm on a job interview. It feels like also fake and stupid. I just hate it so much that this is the only thing I can do right now. That's why I'm doing it. Thank you, Rudolph. I don't know how many Polish people you know, but... I appreciate you. I'm not trying to change your view of me. I appreciate you that you view me like this. At least 4. Okay, okay. That's pretty good. I know how it is when you give someone praise and compliments and they reject it, saying, "Oh, no, you're wrong about me." Like, I remember someone was rigging a VTuber model, and I thought it's amazing rigging. In case you don't know, rigging a model, 2D model, is like making them, you know, move. I have 3D model, but it was a rigging of 2D model. And I thought it was an amazing work. And I said in chat, you, to that person, you're making one of the best rigging I've seen ever. And you know, I've seen a good amount of rigging. And she was like, no, you must have not seen many rigs so far if you think that. And it was like, she didn't not only she didn't reject my compliment, she dismissed my knowledge, you know. It was, I know she didn't mean malice, but it felt pretty bad. So I know how it is when people reject your compliments when you give them. So I'm taking your compliments. You know, I'm soaking this in. I will later shower myself with it. But I'm just trying to explain my perspective as well. Yeah. I mean, UI know me since I'm pretty regular about streaming, but I was very irregular until like 2 months ago. My streams were very... I tried being regular, but you know, taking a month-long break wasn't uncommon. I still can do it, like I don't know how long can I keep going at this pace I'm going. So... right now I'm on a grind, but I don't know how long the grind will last, how long my mental health will allow for that. Until I will start thinking that it's stupid, I'm not going anywhere, and things like that, which happened many times before. I will try my best. But I'm sure you understand how brain works from stopping you to do stuff. Sometimes there are walls, especially with ADHD, that you just cannot get past. You want to do something, but there's like a wall that you cannot penetrate. Okay. Thank you for this discussion, I appreciate you. But let's go with the game because it's a long game and we better make a dent in it.
実際に付き合ったのは何人なんですか？
2人かな。
かな？
知恵ねえはモテモテで53人切りの超絶ビッチだって話。
I may have autism as well, I just don't know it. Yet. I've been suspected of it.
そこまで言ってない。多少持ったのは認めるが、実際大学で各種お誘いはいっぱいもらってますけども。
なのに二人ぽっちなんだ。
うん。まあ、あんまり会う人っていなくてさ。
僕は？
これ以上やめとこうよ。期待したら死ぬのが怖くなる。
うん。
死ぬのが怖いのは当然じゃない？
別に。
どうして？
死ぬより神様の方が怖い。
Ah, right. Reminder, she saw God of the mountain. Yeah, everyone can relate to some of those troubles, yeah. But often they are bigger for people with those abnormalities. But you know, normal people also can get them pretty bad.
君の言う神様は一般にイメージするそれと違うよね。
どこが？
それは何やら恐ろしいもので実際に会えるものなんだろ
う？みんな神様には会ってるよ。見えていないのかもしれないけど。それに 神様は怖いよ。みんな怖さを知らないだけ。
僕も見えてない、知らないだけ。
あなただけはわからない。だから私失うのは怖いかもしれない。
Why does she have a blank look while saying it? I'm afraid of losing you. Blank look in the eyes, dead look. What the fuck?
そんな言葉、永遠の愛を誓った相手にでも言えばいい。
怒った？
ちょっとね。
そっか。
この段になっても思わせぶりなだけで、何の手の内も開示しないのは火遊びが過ぎるんじゃないの？
私もどうすればいいのかわからないし迷ってるんだよ。
全部話してみればいい。
もう帰るね。
チミ！
おやすみ。
What the hell? Why didn't she talk? Did she still not trust me? Was she messing with me? Was she just kind of crazy? Or was it something else? Crap. I wanted to chase her down and get a real answer out of her, but I was locked in. This was so frustrating. Though this wasn't the time to worry about that. This wasn't the time to worry about that because currently Kitty raided us with 7 people. Hello, cute cupcake cookie. Hello, everyone. Hello, raiders. Welcome, raiders. My name is Michał. I'm from another world, and we're playing a visual novel, mystery visual novel. Hello, if you want to understand what's going on, there's a recap in the about section. There's a link to the full recap. But if you want to know what happened on this stream, I can provide that information if you ask. But that would be a lot, so let me know if you're interested. But yes, hello, welcome. How is everyone doing? To get you the idea about what the game is about, it's a mystery, horror, that's it's like a werewolf game, mafia game. There are werewolves, and we have voted like Among Us. We have to vote them out before they kill us. I hope everyone. By the way, Kitty, what were you streaming? I should have asked that. And yeah, also, I always forget to do that. Ah, VR chat. I hope you had fun with VR chat. I wonder what we were doing because I never played VR chat. Not sure what I would do on stream. But okay, let's back to the story. No, this wasn't the time to worry about that. Who'd the wolves go for tonight? Hello, Ego. The wolf guy was dead, meaning there was one less person who'd vote Jamie out tomorrow. It wasn't likely she'd get top vote. It was best to think that the wolves would go for someone who was useful to the humans and couldn't be killed with their votes. That meant that the Yasunaga-kun were the ones, she and the Yasunaga-kun were the ones at the highest risk. On the other hand, their survival would make things difficult in other ways. I'd probably be forced to consider the possibility that they themselves were wolves. Could I really trust Jamie? I felt I could, but not completely. Were the case, a situation where the more talkative ones were seen as suspicious would make it harder for her to survive. Should I have talked to her about running away? No, that was probably pointless. I didn't know how much about her whole god thing, but it was clear that escape wasn't even an option for her. Something scary that everyone had met, yet not fully perceivable. Was she speaking figuratively, or she literally see something?
くそ、知るか。
I became irritated. My hunger was starting to get to me. Figuring it was better than just wasting my mental energy, I focused on taking a bath and going to bed. I had no idea just how naive my predictions would prove to be. Wonder then what would happen. Predictions on who will die. Any predictions? I'm sure the writers have no idea. But why? Anyone else that were here from the beginning? So, if I was the wolf, provided that wolf has not died, because a wolf could have died, like, there is a human killer, so they could have killed the wolves already. That's an interesting thought. The wolves could be already dead and we have no idea. Because no one checked them. But assuming that the wolves are all alive, I imagine if Uematsu is not a wolf, I think she would be killed. Then who else is there? Takumi is protected by the spider. If spider is still alive. Maybe the old guy was the spider, and the wolves knew that. No, the wolves didn't kill the old guy, it was a human. I'm trying to think 5 steps ahead. And getting confused. I don't know. Let's just see. Really, anyone could die. And that would make sense. Maybe aside from the small child. I woke up at 5 in the morning. The window was still boarded up, so I couldn't see anything outside. All I could do was sit around and wait. Eventually, I could hear the objects keeping me in get removed, and I was greeted by Yasunego Ribe and Chiemi Serizawa. These two actually survived. I met up with Haru Makishima too. Okay, she's survived. Her face was pale and she had bags under her eyes. None of her looked healthy anymore, but she was beyond even that point. She's not sleeping, so that's suspicious. I mean, she could be not sleeping because of the nerve, but maybe she's not sleeping because she's doing something at night. She'd gone completely meek too. The defiance from yesterday was gone, and so she was just letting Yasunega-kun guide her. She's lost another friend after all. We arrived at the dining hall but found no one there. The door was unlocked. That was a bad sign. It was Kanzo Makishima's place all over again.
母は上の階で寝ているはずです。
No, I didn't consider why would they kill the lady. With that knowledge, I opened the door. But if she was attacked? Even if she wasn't, considering her state yesterday, it wasn't unlikely she did something unthinkable, such as suicide. However, I soon found out my worries were not for nothing. Kori-san was standing all alone in the dark dining hall, wearing an apron. The fact that she wasn't doing anything but standing was just eerie.
あら、おはよう。
Ah. The MILF has fallen. Millions have to die. I mean, she's alive, but not mentally. She turned around and greeted us. Hearing voice was the only thing calm about her. Her eyes was bloodshot and signs of malnutrition were all across her face. Her faint forced smile made her seem on the verge of collapse. She completely failed at acting normal. Her heart was probably swirling with panic and sorrow as great as yesterday. Everyone here could see it.
母さん、今日はみんなに食事を出すけど、僕がやるから。母さんは休んでて。
Okay, I will posture check and stretch for everyone. That was nice actually.
いいのに。あ、私もやります。これでも自炊はそれなりにしてましたから。
After they volunteered to support Kari-san, I thought about what purpose I could serve here.
行こ
And called to Haru-chan before going outside. Wow, she would listen to me. At this point. Interesting why. Interesting tastes. She came with me but wasn't saying a word. During yesterday's feast, she'd had a fight with Kaori-san. The woman had voted for Haru-chan due to the change in her attitude and failed escape attempt, and I couldn't blame her for that. Considering her personality, I imagined that the exchange had been extremely intense. That's why getting her out of the dining hall was a good move. Problem was, we didn't really have anything to talk about. It was made worse by the hostility she'd shown me until just recently. According to Mochi, that was product of her affection toward Yasunaga-kun and her drama surrounding her. And all the drama surrounding him. Normally, I'd playfully give her a hard time about that kind of thing, but it's in poor taste considering the situation. You don't say. Oh, she's looking at me. She was staring daggers at me. Maybe I just had to ask her?
牧島春さん、
何ですか？
単刀直入に聞くが、君は狼か？
違うわよ。
She didn't hesitate at all, not like that meant anything.
何よ、納得いかないの？じゃあ匠兄に調べてもらうわよ。それではっきりするでしょ。
気づいて言ってるのか？
Are you saying that despite knowing? What is he knowing?
は？何を？
彼が生きていれば、食堂で香織さんを介抱してるのは彼だったはずだ。
That's what I thought. Spider was already dead. So Spider was probably the old guy. Or the chief village of the chief. Or the delinquent guy. So that means that Takumi was not protected, so he's dead.
昨日も彼は起きてすぐ食堂に行っていた。香織さんが弱っている今、そうすべき理由はさらに強まった。でも彼はいない。
嘘でしょ。そんなこと。
それを今から調べに行くから案内して。
分かった。タイバー、起きてる
Haru knocked on the door and tried to open it, but it was locked, meaning it wasn't touched. Tae-chan came out sooner than later. She looked pretty displeased to begin with, but upon seeing me, she displayed outright disgust.
どうしてあんたが来なさったね。
すみません。香織さんの具合が悪くて人手が足りず。
匠はどうしたね。
今から見に行きます。
そうね。
Her gloomy expression told me she'd realized what might have happened. She said she had to prepare, so we excused
必
ourselves.
要なものがあったら言ってくださいね。
はいはいはい。
Hi, hi, hi. She shut the door on us.
女なら誰にでも優しいんですね。
What the hell was that? What was she saying?
お年寄りと女性を思いやるのが紳士ってものだろ。
知恵姉もそうなの？
彼女にはそれなりに好意を持ってる。
やめてよ。兄ちゃんがかわいそう。
Michan, Yasunaga-kun, surely.
かわいそうとは？
よし君ももっちも死んじゃって、兄ちゃんには香織さんと知恵姉しかいないのよ。それに知恵姉は私らの中で一番強くて、上藤吉のやつらや大人たちからいつも私らを守ってくれた。私らから知恵姉を取らないでよ。
So that's how it was. I wasn't sure how she actually felt about Shimi, but there was definitely more trust and reliance than I expected. Yasunaga-kun spoke like he'd given up on Shimi, but deep down he was actually glad she had returned. Haru-chan was aware of that, and she actually liked Chiemi. That's why she concluded that they should be together. However, it was clear she didn't feel like giving them her blessing. And
君の気持ちは分かったよ。
the end result depended on Chiemi, and since she hated Yasumizu, I felt like it wouldn't be something Haru-chan wanted. Then again, I really didn't know what was going on in Chiemi's head either, and had no idea who'd survive, so making prediction was a waste of time.
とにかく今は宴を終わらせるという一点に集中すべきだ。僕には大したことができないかもしれないが、身内に話しづらいことでもあれば相談には乗るよ。
何それ？
いや、何ってこともないけど、君は悩みが多そうだし。あと、外に逃げるって選択、僕はまだありだと思ってるから。
それは無理よ。
ん？君は可能性にかけて逃げたんじゃないのかい？
でも逃げられなかったじゃない。だから分かった。逃げるなんてできないのよ。
それはたまたま怪我をしたからじゃ。
たまたまなんかじゃない。
It didn't just happen, huh?
君も神様を信じてるのか？
何を聞いた？
Wow, this is a look she's giving me.
そんなものいない。そう考えなきゃやってられない。
No, she doesn't believe in God. There was a weird aura around her for a second, but then she walked away, leaving me no choice but to follow her. I didn't fuck up. He fucked up. Please notice, again, Articus is not here when she's doing sheep sounds. We arrived at the houses. The mysterious girl was on the verge of crying.
おはよう。どうしたの？
はっきり喋りなさいよ。喋れるでしょ、あんた。
大人げないな。はい、おはようございます。
This was hopeless. Haru-chan glared at her while I stayed patient. I think this girl was a sheep, and she turned into a girl.
リカコさんは？
お姉ちゃん、
うん。どこ？
出てこない。
ここよ、あいつの家。
It really was. I'd been here yesterday. I knocked and called out to her. There was no response. Haru-chan and I looked at each other and tried opening the door. It was locked.
リカコさん。
Still no response. I hesitantly put my ear against the door. I heard some sort of a rustling sound.
多分着替え中か何かだろ
う。じゃあやっぱり。
まだわからない。まだ清之助しかもしれない。
私がどうしたと？
Well, I did expect him to alive.
リカ子さんは大丈夫かね。
あなたはそればっかりですね。一応大丈夫そうですよ。まだ出てきてないですが、どうかしたんですか？
嫌な予感がしてな。杞憂ならいい。しかしそうなると、死んだのは山脇老人か？
タエバーは生きてた。
なんだと？
Why was he so positive?
はるちゃんはメイコを連れて食堂へ。清之助さん、手を貸してください。
Tried to say something, but decided against it. He must have realized what happened to their own who'd usually be given these annoying jobs. As expected, the door to his house was unlocked, and the reek of fresh blood was so strong you could smell it outside. I thought that was enough to helping me prepare, but once I saw the source, I couldn't keep down what few contents my stomach had left. The two from the first day, Kanzo Makishima and Yoshitsugu Oribe, that lost all semblance of form to the point their corpses felt unrealistic. On the other hand, Chikomochi Kamoshida and the old wolf guy's corpses were far too clean. Their faces were still intact after all. However, Takumi Muro-san's corpse was uneven balance between ruined and intact. It was spread out on the floor, surrounded by splashes and splotches of blood, as well as some bloody footprints. Scattered brain, grey matter, bone fragments, eyes. About 60% of his face was gone. This time the method was clear. There was our rifle lying right next to his corpse. Interesting, because we saw a wolfman. We saw a werewolf. So when we are saying that there are two wolves among us, I'm assuming that they are in fact turning into wolves at night. Right? It makes sense. But the methods of killing, and the delinquent guy got killed by seemingly a wolf. But other people that got killed are killed in all manners of methods. Cut down, head bashed in, shot. Maybe they can choose. Yeah, it's a good mystery. Maybe they can choose to turn or not. The weapon was actually on the scene for once, and it was a gun. What did it mean? I wanted to think about that, but I was too shaken by the clear agony Takumi's death had brought him. Could see his suffering on the still present half of his face. His hands were on his head, too, as if cover his face or reach for the clearly fatal wound. He died while holding on his shattered brain. Though fatal, the first attack hadn't killed him instantly. He could still move after it, which was a testament to his strength and willpower. Yeah. His life had ended as he felt overwhelming despair. It was written all too clearly on his death's visage. My emotions blubbed and overwhelmed my thoughts, and I vomited once again.
大丈夫かね。
Yonosuke, she asked, clearly avoiding looking at himself.
誰か銃の扱いがわかる人を連れてきてください。
I never expected you to come along. Her expression was too stern and serious for me to even say that.
匠兄ちゃん。くそ。
What? I understand what he was saying. She cursed and looked at the gun.
これ、肝臓じいちゃんのライフル。
She grasped its long body and picked it up.
5発全弾打ち切ってる。空薬莢落ちてる？
探す。
I wonder if someone killed the gunshots at night. I found them real quick. They were covered in blood and flesh, but yeah, I found the metallic cylinders, 5 of them. They were 2 meters away from the corpse, very close to one another. Either the culprit fired from there or gathered them afterward.
見て、握りの部分。
She extended the rifle to me. I did as I thought compared to the rest of the gun, which had blood on every part. The handle was clean, like it'd been wiped.
指紋を拭き取った。
かもね。
Jimmy then held it like she was about to shoot and aim at Takumi's body.
ここから撃ってる。
どうしてわかる？
血の飛び散り方。あっちに向かって勢いよく飛んでるでしょ。かなり低い角度で撃った証拠。
Low angle,
それに普通のライフルはかなり至近距離でもないとこういう風にめちゃめちゃな傷にはならない。かといって銃口を押し付けて撃ったらいろんなものが跳ね返って銃口がもっと汚れてるはず。
And that was why it was unnatural to think it had been fired from where she was standing, near the cartridges.
狙って当たるもの？
ちゃんと狙い方を知っていることと対象が動いていないこと、これが揃えば大丈夫。
ということは銃が使えるものの。
ちなみに小銃から小生を除く、それだけ。銃って誰でも簡単に人を殺せる便利な道具なんだよ。
Yeah, pretty much anyone could use it.
弾の装填とかはその辺の一般人に渡してすぐにできるとは思えない。
それはそうかもね。でもタエばあちゃんあたりなら撃ったことあるだろうし、休みずないで選別は無理かな。
This was a settlement where people went hunting. Basically, everyone here must have touched rifles before. All we could really assume was that Meiko-chan couldn't have done this.
そもそも全弾命中してるわけじゃない。どうやら1発は耳に、2発は胸と肩に。あ、ここにも弾痕。
She pointed at a small part of the floor that was ruined.
頭部に当たったのは一発だけか。
そうだね。もしかしたらそれは致命傷じゃなくて胸の一発がとどめだったのかも。
She looked at the body's pose and made the same conclusions as me.
ちなみになんでそんなに詳しいの？
私も狩猟免許持ってる。銃も罠も網も全部使える。外ではクレー射撃何度も行ったし、それなりに慣れてるよ。
Yeah, we're Sherlock Holmes now. We're figuring out slowly.
なんとすごいな。意外な。
まあね。
Sorry, skip that by mistake.
いずれ戻ってここで漁師になるつもりだったの？
銃を持ちたかった。それだけ。
She said that as if it was no big deal. It don't seem kinda dangerous.
ええ。ま
あ。中学の時かな。
Yeah, she killed almost someone. Pick them up. Monster Hunter inside her, yeah. It was the impression you'd get from a girl capable of random acts of violence. She was probably jumping to conclusions though.
もう片付けてもいいかな。
Haruakiさんがいいなら。
So, important thing to know, it was... Yeah, she is. Important thing to note, it was done with Kanzo's gun, the old chief. That was dead. Now, it wouldn't be weird for Takumi to take his gun, but maybe the gun went missing and we didn't notice. Maybe... I don't think it helps us much in either way, but it might, so it's good to keep that in mind.
じゃあ片付ける。
何か分かった？
一連の殺人が人間の犯行だってことに確信を持っただけ。
The culprit used a gun and wiped off the fingerprints. Act that demonstrated a very human level of cunning. If you were up against something supernatural, they just used their mysterious powers instead. something mysterious can be explained using mundane means, then it was caused by mundane means. Those aside general I've lived by, proved through both knowledge and first-hand experience. First-hand experience? Who are you, Haruaki? What other supernatural things you encountered that maybe were later proven to be real, but I mean not supernatural, but still. You might be cooked. Oh, this route, definitely everyone is going to die. Supernatural powers that required carrying out occult rituals were prime examples of things it applied to. The more detailed the preparation required, the more opportunities to notice something amiss. If the trick relied on cancelling the method, it was safe to assume the method was something mundane. Even this death wasn't caused by some kind of supernatural force. It just happened unobserved. We had people who could do it, and the methods that fit. That was the best way to look at it, right?
そうかもね。
認めるんだ。
多分殺してるのは私の知ってる誰かと誰か。紛れもない人と思うよ。
でもそれは。
Didn't that go against her whole God story? I want to ask that, but seeing her eyes made me fall silent. Wow, they are dead. Her eyes were wide and cloudy.
でもね。
Her lips let out clear words.
神様からは。
I looked away. I probably want to cover my ears too.
誰も逃げられないんだよね。
I wonder what she meant. And her words so irrational, it began to frighten me. Asking me to call Kionosuke to help carry the corpse, but she insisted on doing it herself. I caved and began to the unpleasant task. Following Takumi's example, I removed the door and placed his body on it. Chaim and I each took one end of the door and lifted it up. He was as heavy as he looked, and I wouldn't have been surprised if this was too much even for two men. However, Jamie lifted her side without letting out a single grunt of exertion. It looked like active rejection of the idea that she might need help. We slowly began walking. Kionosuke, she was outside. He was anxious about something. It didn't look like he was waiting for us, so maybe Rikaku Umetsu hadn't come out yet? I couldn't afford to stop another chat. Relaxing my arms or lower body could lead me to dropping Takumi-san. She has potential of being yandere. I'm not sure if that's the proper thing. I think you mean yangire. Yandere? Maybe yandere too, but yandere means that crazy for love. Yangire means just crazy. With nice exterior but crazy inside. Murderous even. Yeah. But yandere is specifically about love. At least it's used that way. I kept walking forward without a single word. Sighting and stopping was our sign that no one of us needed to rest. Every time one of us did it, we lowered him to the ground and rubbed our aching hand, adjusted our grips and resumed walking. Yes, that's right, why. As we approached the cliff, Shiemi's expression grew darker.
匠兄ちゃんは安水で一番年の近いお兄ちゃんだったから。
Yeah, they are slowly eliminating the most important players here. I wasn't gonna ask how that mattered. I didn't see a point in questioning it. I simply know that continuing to play the role of audience.
昔はいっぱい遊んでくれたし、怒られた時はかばってくれた。
I know why.
こんな何もない湿っぽい場所だけど、匠兄ちゃんは安水を、ここに住む人を愛してた。
そうだね。わかるよ。
まっすぐな人だった。
うん。
捨てたくないよ。
ああ、当然だと思う。僕だってこんなやり方はしたくない。やめる？このやり方にこだわりそうなのは、匠さん本人とタイさんくらいしかいないんじゃないの？
しなきゃダメ。
汚れか。
I continued asking if she was sure, but she didn't change her mind, so we ended up throwing his body into Saranaga. Walked through the graveyard, careful not to trip. We could now see the hanging pine through the mist. Our destination was near. We carefully closed in the cliff and pushed the door out toward it.
さよなら、匠兄ちゃん。
She said that right as I felt the body slide off. It was falling. I'd done this several times now, but it still made me feel empty. It would eventually hit the water, make a splash, and that'd be it? Huh?
水音した
さあ。
聞き違いか？
あるいは、サラナガの底が抜けて、黄泉の国に繋がってるのかも。
本当にファンタジーだね。
霧の向こうに何があるか、誰も知らない。誰も証明できない。
今から降りてみせようか。
あなたは帰ってこない。
That was how she saw the world.
戻ろう。
We returned to do another investigation of Takumi-san's house, but something strange had happened while we were gone. Kiyonosuke was still in the same spot in front of Ilkako Uematsu's house, waiting for her without even trying to hide his
ま
frustration.
だ出てこないんですか？
まったく大丈夫そうと言ったのは君だが、どういう根拠だったのかね。
音がしたから。
待ってる間にあなた自身で呼んでみればよかったんじゃないですか？
そんなぶしつけなことができるか。
なんでそんなにリカ子さんにだけ気を使ってるんです？野里は植松より格上でしょうに。
He's just in love. That was an interesting bit of info. I hadn't realized that the head families had a hierarchy.
女性に気を使うのは当然だろう。
私も女性なんですけど。
あえて敵外心をむき出しにしてくる相手に気を使う必要があるのかね。
勘弁してくださいよ。ついさっきそこで死人が出たんですよ。
That's probably one of the reasons why they were so agitated, but my comment was enough to shut them up.
とはいえ心配ですね。中で病気やら怪我やらしてたら大変だ。最悪踏み込みましょ
う。Interesting. Something I noticed. He said that was probably one of the reasons why they were so agitated, but my comment was enough to shut them up. Like, this dude is clearly a he, but Haruaki still used they. And I think that translators use that because this line is probably reused for other things. Maybe in another road someone else is standing here, for example. That could be a woman. And we say we have some similar exchange. Just an interesting bit of info.
そんなぶしつけな。
Was he the type of a guy to report someone who undressed a girl to give her proper first aid? What was up with this guy priorities?
う。植松さん、植松里香子さん。
I bashed the door almost violently. I heard the sound of rustling clothes. Had she collapsed or something?
植松さん、戸を開けますよ。
Oh, hello Vixie, you're still here. Isn't that plural? I'm surprised you don't know. They, them pronouns are gender neutral pronouns that can be used for one person. Okay, good to hear that, Vixie. You can sometimes you don't know someone's pronouns. For example, if I'm talking about my boss and you don't know their pronouns, like I'm saying, "Oh, my boss pissed me off today," and you would say, "What did they do?" You wouldn't say what he did. What did he do? But because you don't know if it's he or she. But they them is also used for non-binary folk. Well, Matsu-san, I'm opening the door, okay. No answer again, only sounds. Was it really Rako Uematsu in there? Shame nodded while Kyonosuke gave a disgruntled sigh. The door was made from thin plywood and a wooden frame. A solid impact would break through. I looked around and saw a few aged farming tools lying against some houses. The wooden hoe and mallet were too rotten to work here, but the old axe looked just right. I lifted the axe and started counting, but had to stop midway. There was the sound of clattering. The door suddenly moved. Surprised, I jumped backwards and glanced at the other two. They were just as shocked, if not frightened.
何なの？
何ってリカ子さんだろ。
植松さん。
There was no response at first, but a few seconds later, the door shook again. A moment later, it fell silent once more. Had she collapsed on the door? If she wasn't well and was lying next to the door, breaking it open was dangerous. I put the axe down and walked to the door again. The moment I approached it, I heard a clicking sound. I didn't even have time to question what happened before it creaked open. There was a gap of about 20 centimeters. It was pitch black inside. And there was a face all covered in blood. What the fuck? Did she turn into a zombie? It sunk back in the darkness the very next moment, but it was soon replaced by an unhuman scream and an arm that snaked out and grabbed for my neck. The grip had inhuman strength behind it. I ignored Chemi and Kyonosuke's screams and tried to pry myself free. My throat was on the verge of crashing. The groan continued ceaselessly. The nails dug into my neck, and I was being dragged inside. How the hell was she so strong? This arm clearly belonged to Rikoko Uematsu, so why? My words got them out of their stupor, and they ran up to me. As panic and the lack of oxygen dimmed my vision, they grabbed, bashed, and tugged at the arm that was holding on to me.
離せ！
の指離れれば。
She has that grip strength. Now imagine it's your balls. I didn't know how long it took, but when I was eventually freed, Jamie swiftly slammed the door shut.
早く何か閉じるもの。
そんなことを言っても。
ああ、もう斧でぶっ刺せ！
Sitting on the ground in shock, I simply stared at the exchange. I could still barely breathe, my vision was hazy and I couldn't think clearly. Something inside was trying to get the door open and possibly escape. What it was, though, I had no idea. What had happened to Rikako Uematsu?
これでどうだ？野里さん、ここ押さえといて。みんな連れてきて戸を塞ぐから。春明さん大丈夫？立てる？
Actions were more important than words here. Seeing my resolve, I rose to my feet. We gathered everyone who could still move and sealed off Rikako Uematsu's door and windows with planks, nails, large farming tools, and whatever else we could find. The small house was basically a pile of flimsy barricades now. Everyone was tired from all the work and sat down to rest. What's the point of doing this though? Someone asked. We could still hear groans and crashing sounds from the inside. No one answered the question, but we all understood that letting that thing out would be a mistake. So I don't think she's the wolf. She's something different now. I think she became something got to her. The mystery, the supernatural or something. Or maybe drugs got to her. Might be the corruption. But what exactly was it anyway?
読み人じゃ。
That seemed like an answer of some sort anyway.
タエバ、どういうこと？
読み字より来たる汚れた者ども。知っておるじゃろう。読み人に間違いない。
Maybe she killed herself and we didn't dispose the body in time, maybe because she killed herself. Yomibito took control of her faster.
いや、そうじゃなくて、読み人は狼でしょ？宴で殺された恨みで蘇った。
そうとは限らんのよ、はるちゃん。安水は常に昔も今も読み人に脅かされとる。あるいは汚れは読み人を生んだのかもしれぬ。植松様は何かとんでもない禁を破ったのやも。
バカな！禁忌の守り手、浄化を司るのが雲の家の役目だぞ。
じゃからこそ汚れに触れすぎたのかもしれぬでしょう。
それは。
I think she genuinely tried to save the village. That's my opinion, at least for now, and she just messed with something that shouldn't be messed with.
思えば安水に来られたのは黄泉の汚れを少しでも食い止めんとされたのかもしれませんね。これからどれだけ読み人が出るやら知れたもんじゃないわ。匠は子じゃった。地獄を見る前に行けてよかったやもしれんね。ナムシない大権現。ナムシない大権現。
A sudden pain, her eyes were teary and her shoulders were shaking.
待て。じゃあ、リカコさんはも
う。読み人はくくらねばならん。
That didn't sit right with me. The rule was that breaking the laws meant getting the corruption, and getting the corruption meant being slaughtered, right? It was the first time I'd heard that it was possible to do something about the corruption and that she'd die because of that. Logic had little ground here, so the people were gradually losing their minds. They were being pushed closer to death. It was like this was a supernatural phenomenon.
皆さん、食事にしませんか？私はもう落ち着きましたから。他のことは皆さんが落ち着いてから。
In a way you are calm, but I don't think it's a good thing. Necessary. It was a very attractive suggestion. As we all turned away and returned to the dining hall, I felt like Rikaku Uematsu let out a groan even more inhumanly loud than any of those before. Once we arrived, the place was dominated by heavy silence. There were sounds coming from the kitchen. A kitchen knife rhythmically hit the cutting board as Kori-san prepared the food. Taya-san was seated away from everyone, desperately yet fluently chanting a sutra. Combined with the kitchen sounds, it had a mind-numbing effect. Everyone else was simply falling into a torpor, staring silently into space. Even I, the sanest person in the room, wanted to simply let my mind shut down and stop thinking. That wouldn't stop me from trying, though. Okay. It seems like we're going to go into summarizing mode. But I think this is a good point to stop today's stream for now, because I think the next section of figuring out what happened is going to take a long time. And I think next stream we're going to reach the first bigger ending, because everyone will be dead. But yes. Thank you for today's stream. Congratulations, why? Thank you. I want to thank you so much, Why, for sticking around for the whole of it, because I know those streams are not popular. I know how hard it is to join a story heavy games stream of a game, because you come in, you don't know what's going on, you leave. Even I'm trying to help with that by recapping it, writing the recaps, but I know most people don't really want to read, and even if they read, they still probably don't understand much. But yeah, I appreciate that very much, because that's the kind of games I would like to play. I'm interested in the mystery. I like the mystery, so we're going to play other games after I return from my vacation. So no, not this week, but because probably after I return sometime, we're going to start some other games. For now, I like to focus a bit on it because it's a long game, so I want to make a decent progress. Yeah, it's fun this way, yeah. I'm a little saddened that Lady couldn't make it here today because she was interested in the story as well. But I hope she will watch the VOD, or at least will read the recap to understand and ask me questions. Okay. Let me set up the raid over on Twitch. Thank you, YouTube viewers, as well. Thank you, Vixie, for sticking around. I'm not sure if you're here or if you can hear me, but thank you. You know what? I think I did not raid her in a long time. I mean, I think she's ending the stream as well. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, looks good enough. Do you want inspiration? Uh, do you have a tone of the drawing that you want to make? Not one bit. Then hmm. Maybe something for related to our world building streams. Draw. I don't know if you are good at drawing landscapes, but if you want to draw landscapes, it will be cool if you draw the city of the country we made last time. The like with architecture combined with Middle East and Asian inspiration, like combine the two. Maybe make the underground portion of the cities that they have. Or you could just try me looking at the blue moon, you know, sitting in the field and looking up at the blue moon. So that's your two things. Or you could draw me in a chair, just in robes, in my cultish robes. So those are three things you could draw. Just draw whatever you want. Okay, I'm starting the raid. Thank you everyone for coming. I appreciate all of you. And bye bye. See you tomorrow with world building streams where we're going to create religion. Mwah, mwah, mwah.